grab all the peeps and things. Going live. I know I am hella late, but I needed to talk. To deal with some IRL stuff.
That IRL stuff being your emotionally unstable friend.
That's me. I'm emotionally unstable, but you're absolutely fine. You saying I haven't been, like, communicating a lot is, like, not mentally instability. It's just...
It is when you're a class child.
Some IRL stuff. This poor man is about to have his career ruined by me.
Whilst eating ice cream.
I told wish doctor I was in love with you. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Anika's... No, it's not Anika, that's a Sami server. That's Anika's server. Self-promo. Oh, it's weirdly hot tonight. Holy shit.
I'm feeling pretty chill.
That's because you're self-regulating like a freaking genie.
I'm a freezing.
Unless it's cold when you're a space heater. Let me turn my mic up. Boom. Game audio's fine. I'll give everyone a while to tumble in.
Almost choked on my yogurt.
Do not choke
Ice
on
cream.
your... Do not choke on your gay ice cream.
I love my gay ice cream. Leave me alone.
Yeah, but don't choke on it. Let's see what we got. Mooba. You lie, Twitch. You lie. Hey everyone, we just wait. Yay! Hello everyone, we're just gonna wait a bit and let everyone trickle in over time. Because I'm starting at an off point, so I wanna give everyone time to join before you get going. I hope you've all been doing well.
Gayness.
God damn. Alright. Let me make sure my OBS is working. Settings. Save. Pub sub. Here we go. Watching Albino Yeti. And this time I'm meant to be live. Said whatever the fuck happened last time.
You mean earlier today?
Yeah. Let's put that over there. Yeah. Shut up, chair. New game. Hello, Faith. So this is Disco Elysium. It is a game where you play as a detective in a really fucked up world, but more importantly, we can decide what his personality is like. Well, I know it's you, but never mind. Yeah, I just guessed. Okay, create your own character. Psyche, physique. Raw brain. Sensitivity. Yeah, okay, I want to be really emotional.
Hello.
Just hello.
I'm eating ice cream and my throat is cold.
It's okay. Yeah, Lishi is eating gay ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that derogatory, I mean...
It literally says golden daytime on the ice cream containers.
Okay.
This is just so good.
Volition. Hold yourself together, keep your moral up. Hunches... Inland Empire. Understand others, work
Oh,
your...
good, cool. I'm glad you found someone.
Oh, cool. That's good. No! No! Whew, that was close. Next. Okay. How do I cancel? Authority. Intimidate the public. Connect to station.
Oh, nice.
What's that?
To, the Auntie Helen. And show her my gay ice cream. I think I remember this game.
Yeah. Drama? Rhetoric. I really don't want authority. What's this? Yeah, let's be suggestive.
Really, one thing you can't say you respect my authority.
Okay, and go. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the cleric. I was reading that, motherfucker. Begin.
There is nothing.
Oh my god, I
Only
love that
warm
voice.
primordial blackness.
Love that voice so much.
Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt.
Continue.
Ever. Never, ever.
Never ever ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Simply keep on
An
existing.
inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
No ex-wives? What was that about ex something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid
Oh, I do not like the
acidic
Limbrick
sauce.
System's voice.
Bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Of the meat thing? No, I wanted to know about the ex something.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Alonzi! Never let me go. No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light, and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Oh, what the fuck? That's fucked up. Foolish of you to resurface to the lost, not after all the damage you suffered to get here. Alonzi, never let me go.
Alright. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
A return ship to the Silence Place. Let's visit the Ancient Zero. Look, there's I am tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit?
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Wait, no, I need to belittle
Do
myself
you
instead.
really?
Don't be naive. Of course not. I want to sail the risky blackness until forever ends. I do. Let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating?
Ew.
Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Wait, I did this to myself? I don't care, I'm an idiot. A brave idiot. Wait, I did this to myself?
Your one disco mother.
Tell me, what's waiting for me?
There's this giant ball there. And evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
How big is this ball? Wait, how small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
How big is the
You
ball?
can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
Can't even make it. It's a ball when you're. Why are you cold air? And this didn't it out.
He's cold.
Ah, my fucking hair! Spine!
For resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face.
Sounds like something I'd like to do. Let's go.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man-meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment. Your conscience sticks to it.
Yeah, I love Frozen
The
games.
limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified
It melts in your
suffering
mouth.
is firing up again.
It's really good ice cream.
It wants to walk the desert,
That is so fucking sugary.
longing,
Oh my god.
dancing to disco
Real creamy.
music.
It's like they thought gay people were just sweet as fuck.
I mean, they're not wrong.
They're not, but
You can take it. You're a champion.
you're a champion. Oh, that's volition, not violation. Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Please no, I changed my mind. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. No, I am not scared. I am a champion.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
My head off is trying to murder. What am I? What out of the creature does this? Is there even mouth? Okay, I'm a bit scared now. No.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open.
Open your eyes. Oh, that's loud. Holy shit. Oh, that place is a bloody mess. Oh, my tie's there. Do I at least have clothes on? No, I do not, and he has a penis.
He's male. What did you expect?
Morning, Elysium. I'm sorry that's what you had to join in on. Oh, he's wearing underwear, thank God.
He's in his tighty white. Well, they're not so whitey.
His tighty yellowies. Oh, this place is a bloody mess. Yeah, we're playing Disco Elysium, a game about being a detective. Clinically insane
This
detective.
fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment?
Ooh.
You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue to
Come on.
reach out to grab the tie.
Shit.
But what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you. This is bad.
How have I
Feels
already
like sharp
taken
stones grinding in
damage?
your chest for quite a long time, still ongoing. Now is a good time to finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and try
Pull on the
a
light bulb.
terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Pull
The
again.
lights are off. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
+3 fan is turned off.
You swoop up and catch the tie.
Yes!
Snap.
Hey,
It's
Magpie.
released from the
Hope you're doing well.
Warning.
There she
warning.
says hi.
The necktie is no longer contained.
Hello.
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colourful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns.
Hold tab to highlight. What if I'm using a controller? Magpie says hi.
Hi. Also, hi,
Elysium.
Yeah,
I got pants.
my
Oh, wait.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your... It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the
So,
The
this game
number
is
one
Disco
extra
Elysium.
ones.
And I've talked
Shit,
about it.
but
We
we
were
did.
playing as a detective who's crazy, but that's not really true. The main... Well, for me, the main investment point is different aspects of your personality are actual people. What's up, Magpie? Who's that face mean? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I see.
Let me in.
Sorry, I am very blonde.
Let me
Let me in.
in. Hey, buddy.
Hey, yeah. How was your birthday stream? Did you keep going for a long time, or did you crash out?
I actually went for a collective 8.5 hours.
Oh, nice. Good on you.
Because at about 1, I took an extended break so that I could, relax, eat dinner, and then we did the normal unga bunga. But the problem is mandatory overtime, which is why I'm up super fucking early. But so we had to go to bed early.
Oh, that sucks.
Otherwise, I think it would have been a little longer, but so I'm just gonna sit here and vibe with you,
Hell
and
yeah.
I am currently restarting my Pokemon because that caveat was driving me nuts.
Yeah. Well, it's a good game to vibe to because it's just pure chaos and just dialogue. All the dialogue. I hope I'm crazy enough to talk to my Thai because I love the Thai. You see bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquors. Oh, right. Hold on. So my friend User is the person who got me into this game, and I had something ready just to celebrate him because he's going to be watching this VOD. Hold up, I'll be right back. He's going to hate me for this.
You all have been left alone with me. God, does my voice sound as bad as I think it does? Crap. I need to get a drink. Hey, baby girl.
I have a glass of rosé wine.
Oh, God.
Okay, it's a half glass. I'll be right back. Everyone...
Oh, if you're done with the ice cream, do you want to check it out?
Yeah, I can chuck it in the freezer.
Then it's there by your meals.
Keep the spoon here.
Got your spoon? Oh my god.
You will never fear me, huh? You do so at your own peril. Yeah. Yeah. you doing?
Ew, there's Kappa in my tea. I cleaned the entirety of my fursuit,
Nice.
and my throat still hurts.
Mm.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so I grabbed
have
some
added
wine
yet.
because my friend User gets meaned on because to us it feels like whenever we're gaming with him, he's drinking wine. You can always hear him with a glass or clinking it, or like 3 hours in he'll start slurring his words. And he doesn't drink all the time, it's just to us it feels like it. So I...
His public appearances, he has wine glass.
Ooh, hey Faith.
Me jump scare.
And yeah, I have a nice glass of $8 wine. If this game does do well and people enjoy it, I plan for this to be my drunk stream because this game lets you be an unhinged madman, and I want to lean into. Like, you can shoot a child for being.
Why would you want to
Okay.
do that?
I reserve.
It's a lot
I
funnier than
reserve
that.
the-
It's not just, but I mean, like, it lets you do what you want. Is what I mean.
I reserve the right that if it goes from a tipsy stream to a drunk idiot stream, I reserve the right to tell you to go to bed.
Oh yeah, and mock the hell
I'm
out of me
with,
for
I'm
it.
with Magpie.
It won't tonight because I've only got half a glass of wine.
Oh yeah, speaking
Someone
of
pour out the
drunkards,
tape.
I was
I'm
about
going
to
to a
say,
party.
if you got absolutely shit faced on half a glass of wine, you are a.
Well, I do
still.
only drink once, like 5 times a year, so I wouldn't be too
Yeah,
surprised.
but you're kind of a decently sized guy, so I would
I have seen Yiddy drunk, and he's just fucking tired.
No, that's because I was
Oh,
drinking
so he's
vodka.
a-
No, that's because I was drinking
he's
vodka.
a sleepy.
Yeah.
He's a sleepy drunk.
No, only on vodka.
I'm a cuddle me drunk.
Not surprised on that.
I'm a depressed drunk, so I don't drink.
I'm walking out without my
That's
shirt.
good.
Whoops.
I mean,
I mean, you're a
honestly-
detective. You wear random ass outfits. Have we learned nothing from Dominic Pamplemousse?
There's something on the
I mean-
table. Yeah, I know that. Let me pick it
this
up.
guy. This guy's got bigger titties than I do.
Yeah, Jesus.
If anybody should wear a shirt, it's him.
Put on a bra, idiot.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's money. Hell yeah.
Steal, theft. Yeah.
There's still a part of me that it's like, if it qualifies as B cups or higher, men should have to wear bras too.
Yeah. Oh, I said that
And
to my
I
brother because
guarantee
my
you-
brother was. Oh, sorry.
Hello, officer.
And I guarantee you, within a year, they'll design a more comfortable bra for everybody.
Oh, they would.
We do have that. It's called sports bras. They'll just make them
It
fucking
says
cheaper.
it's March. The year is 51, so it's 2051. Holy crap. Oh, wait. There's a thing still in the room. What is that?
So, I have a binder, and the most glorious thing about my binder is that
Could be 19.
I can jump on the
Huh?
trampoline
It could be 19.
without my tits
Oh, that's
going
true.
everywhere and hurting.
I just wish I could find a binder that actually fit mine.
Do you know how to do the proper measurements for a binder?
Mm-hmm. And I cannot find my size, period.
That
That's
genuinely
true, that's
sticks.
true.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's my shoes. Yeah.
I mean, it happens when, you know, you can probably knock yourself out with your tits if you go down the stairs too fast.
I really am sad. It turns I don't think I am crazy enough to have my tie be alive. That's just depressing.
You really are sad. You don't have tits
The
that
young
can knock
woman
yourself out
raises
by
a
going down the
cigarette
stairs.
to her lips.
Officer, am I a military personnel?
No.
There's only
I mean,
one
well,
solution to this.
detective could still
You're a
be an
businessman.
officer.
Oh, he has complete insomnia because he got so shit-faced drunk. Wait, I know, I'm a businessman, chief executive officer, right?
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
Okay, chief
This is
technical
nice.
officer?
No. You're a police
I
officer,
have
sir.
lemon honey and ginger tea because I still have a sore throat.
Goddamn right! I'm a policeman and don't you forget it!
Okay, cool. I won't.
Well, like, like I
She
said,
means
if
it.
he,
She wouldn't defy authority.
because if he's a
However
private
sweaty
detective,
and
he
bloated
wouldn't
it
be a
may look.
cop. But there are still detectives within the police force, so he could very much be a cop.
Yeah. No need to be alarmed. I was just getting into character, you know?
Okay.
She goes in silvery smoke. How did you know I'm a police
Sir.
officer?
You've been here for 3 days
Oh.
on official police business, as you put
I was
it.
lucky enough with my binder that the place that I go to for my GP has a binder exchange.
Mm.
Mhm.
What
I can
business
I
is that?
Couldn't say.
try on ones around my
In
size.
truth, so
and
far, mostly drinking.
Suggestion:
and
try the
if there
expression
was one
on
that fit me, I
her.
could take it.
Oh no! Why is it got a high? Oh right, because I went down the suggestive path.
Six.
Fuck it.
Try the expression.
Oh my god, it worked!
Why are you still doing this?
I'm at death's door, bloated a goner, and still sighed. Does this longing ever stop?
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men. The levels remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You see comfort. It's only
Wow.
natural.
She took that in strides. I'm actually really impressed.
She puts out her cigarette.
I'm gonna put on my gay lights.
Wait,
Oh,
did
yeah,
she
I got
actually-
LED light, you know.
She's just gonna tell me to fuck
She
off.
looks back
Okay.
at you. A light.
And now, it never
I'm
stops.
just looking at
Goodbye.
this dude, and all I can think of is, why the fuck does he look like the end result of what happens to Shaggy after Scooby-Doo?
Also,
I think it's the character form, like the
Well-
way he stands in the.
Well, also
Posture.
like the green and brown, like the green shirt with the brown slacks, the long hair, and I'm just kind of sitting there. And it's like, so this is what happens to Shaggy after Scooby-Doo.
no games are interesting. Drawing will just frustrated me, and no game's interesting. Drawing will just frustrate me, and I'm not tired enough to sleep. Oh no, I
Sounds
hate
like
that headspace.
burnout, Pookie.
Sounds like depression.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in all honesty, it does sound a little bit like burnout.
A mirror hangs above a
Burnout and
bent and
depression do
broken
go
sink.
hand in hand as well,
When a
which
They
first
sucks.
discharge
really
of mist,
do.
hot water sprays from the
By the way,
base.
I've
Sounds like
got
you're-
so much respect for that lady going,
You
oh,
cannot
I
see
guess you're
yourself,
I guess you're
just
just,
the
that
outline
longing
of
of
the
yours
man.
is never gonna end, and just locks her door. Good on her.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits
It's
you
such a
there.
shame that she actually has to
Underneath
do that in the
soft vapor.
space of a man, though.
Yeah, no. It's not good. Wipe the
As you
mirror.
slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought
You
this
even
through.
handle burnout.
You won't like what you see there,
Like,
and you will never
I
unbecome it.
typically...
I don't care. Wipe the
Behold.
mirror. Ooh! Oh! Oh my
I
god, that
typically read.
that
I
art
watch
is
some
awesome.
movies.
I kind of typically just listen to music and lay on the floor until I have inspiration to do something.
I
which
listen
music helps.
to music, or I watch a show or something that's really out of the norm. Like, just
Yeah,
to
no,
give
this
my...
guy does look like Shaggy after Scooby-Doo. Anyway,
He looks like Shaggy if he got hooked on, like, booze
Looks
after...
like shit.
Yeah. Oh, sweet, you're already listening to music. If it cheers you up, the next saga of Epic's coming out on the 30th.
Oh
You
god, I
have
forgot
no
you're a theatre
idea
kid.
who this thing is.
I went to Shakespeare festivals, of course I am.
Oh my god.
if it helps Elysium, maybe not just any music, but what you normally consider feel-good songs. Like, no matter your mood, if this particular song comes on the radio, or you just happen to come across it in a video or something, you just can't help but at least smile.
Yeah.
Listening to feel-good songs in a downswing can help a little bit.
I unironically suggest The Big Push. That used to be my little jumpstart band. This is the face of late-stage alcoholism.
Too late.
Oh,
You
yeah.
clearly have rigor mortis
Yeah.
on your face.
The reason
Oh,
why
wait.
the school
Is that an
whiskey
expression?
nose has bright
Are you
red
trying
nose.
to make an expression with that face?
I'm not...
Why?
It's a result of
Oh, the
Good
red
lord, he
nose.
kind of looks like my
being,
one uncle.
Yeah, he looks like every that uncle in every family.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the red nose is a result of alcoholism.
Oh shit.
That's how you can tell alcoholics apart.
Do you know what he looks like? He looks like your cousin if your cousin was skinnier. Anthony.
You mean the one that hit on me?
Yeah, the creep.
Yeah.
The one that we had to get police to get rid of.
Wait. Time out.
There's a long story with that one.
I was about to say.
He's also the reason why I was homeless.
Oh, we should kill this guy.
I'm sick because all I hear is, it's like he kind of looks like your one cousin. Oh, you mean the one that hit on me? And I'm like, excuse me?
Yeah, he was really creepy.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I was honestly about to say.
Leshy, I will beat this man on your behalf.
I took my
I'll
headphones
do it
off so
on my
she
own
could
behalf.
hear you.
It'd be funny.
Hey Enrique, yeah, this is the proper stream I was meant to do. Leshy says hi.
Also, I was about to say,
Yeah, no,
The
listen,
one
it
that
didn't
hit on my
occur to
mum,
me
but I
when
think
he
that
was
was-
asking me if I had any friends
that was
with my
Lishy's
body
brother?
type, 'cause he liked it, and I'm like,
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
oh, I have a story. There's something that happened a few days ago.
Oh god.
So,
Please stop.
and like we're blood.
oh
It's
god,
horrible.
indeed.
Like first cut.
You're scaring
This
yourself.
is just-
Keep making the
You
face.
can't, can you?
But
It's
so
like it's not even
I-
voluntary anymore.
as we all
You've
know,
worn that
I
grin
take the
into your
train.
face, and now it won't come
And-
off.
Sometimes,
does it
I
even
make friends
mean?
with people who usually take the
What
train
is
on
the
the same
emotion you're
station,
trying to
and
convey?
Holy
This one
shit,
guy
that's a
who-
lot of dialogue.
this is one guy who I'm pretty chummy with. We yap a lot. He usually goes out drinking and comes back, and he kind of smells like alcohol, but I never really thought much of it. To each their own, you know. And this one time, we happened to run into each other on the train again. Wonderful, glorious. We yapped, and then on our way out, this guy usually goes for like high fives, and we went for like a down low high five, or what I thought was.
You know,
But
the moment
instead-
when you went live, I was like,
he-
huh, what is he doing? Why is he showing Discord? Yeah, I was literally just pacing around my room cleaning it. I must have hit a hotkey on my keyboard when I was cleaning that, and it must have started stream.
Back.
I think it's supposed to look
do-
suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies.
Please promise yourself you are not going to
might I
try it
continue
on
with
any
my
of the
little
ladies.
story?
Whatever happens.
Yes. Continue.
No, I
Please.
promise.
You
So he
lie.
goes for like
You
a
can't
down
even
low
tell
high
the
five,
truth to
or what I thought
yourself.
was, and then he grabs my
ahead.
hand,
Try something.
pulls it up, and kisses the back of my palm.
Ugh.
I was nowhere near on that level with this guy. Nowhere near.
That's how you get slapped.
I know. I just, to save face and to be polite, I was like, "Oh,
polite.
thank you," and then just walked off and proceeded to dry heave on my way back home on the trail. And
Jesus.
genuinely, if he ever does that again, I am going to gut punch this man.
Oh,
Should
yeah,
just come
no.
to the stream
Haul
30
off,
seconds later. Yeah.
haul off,
Like the rest
and
of
just
you, it
utterly
comes from a bad
waste
place
him.
somewhere in the past.
There was this one chick
That's
too
all
who
you
like
know
was
for now.
constantly side-eyeing the guy
It's too
throughout the
late.
train ride.
Like an
She knew
image
something
on
was
film.
up, and I kind of
The
looked at her, and she kind of looked at me, and was like did that little like eye thing where they like dart eyes between things and go that like cock the eyebrow going eh? And then when
Yeah.
he did that, I could see like the same woman walked past and was like the utter look of disgust towards this
you
man.
should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray.
Oh.
Light it up.
Glory.
Okay,
Smoke the
this
living
character's
shit
great.
out of it.
This is electrochemistry. This is your, like... You know when they say people think with their dicks, not their head? That's what this character embodies. He's your intrusive
Oh my
thoughts to do
God.
things.
We should shoot this man.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a
Jeroma?
smoker. Especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smouldering.
But she
delicious.
broke it at the filter. I can't smoke
How
that.
very astute of you. This renders it
Ugh.
ineffectual. You should look for a whole
Okay,
cigarette.
first
or
and
better yet,
foremost,
an
you're talking
entire
about
pack.
smoking somebody else's
Strike that.
cigarette
A carton.
And it's like,
Make sure they're
well, first of
all
all,
healthy
cigarette.
The idea
Second
seems
of
to
all,
make your neck
somebody
Yes!
else's.
Yes!
Suddenly, the garish tie feels very snug.
Yes! Oh, I am crazy. I am empathic enough to have my necktie. So I'm not just empathic, I'm also extremely imaginative. So I'm not intelligent, but I'm extremely emotional. I've made my character extremely emotionally aware and extremely creative. And so his
That
tie
equals
can
talking
talk.
tie?
Like a cat rubbing itself
Oh,
against
it does.
its owner's calves. A cat that wants you to smoke a lot. Or you could not do that. No one is making you.
I should enthusiastically do that. I should not do
You
that.
know, my mum used to walk around Benai and pick up cigarette butts that still had
Good.
tobacco in them.
Thinking
Of course she
about
would.
yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks
There
of
was one of the
tobacco
roommates we
all
had
the
too.
time.
Just
Dean
about.
would
It
do
doesn't
this-
count if it's
would
not
do the
all
same
the
thing.
time.
Why?
Dean was weird.
And when you're
Like
done
inspiration
thinking
and being
about
broke? Question
them,
mark.
graduate to getting
Then
them.
stop wasting money on
Plus,
cigarettes.
smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Oh wait, it does. Hold up.
Lung cancer.
The sad part is I've been at that stage of addiction with it before. It's rough. Yeah. I do not miss smokes. This is a weekend of satirical newspaper, Trump Le Monde.
The door is closed.
Oh yeah, I
There is
consider
no
my
answer. A
so-
tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without
Okay,
you.
putting this on white.
Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me. Beauty, don't abandon me. And swallow the emotion.
Be full of yourself, arsehole, so we can kill this
The
guy.
door is indifferent to your loneliness.
Leave. Let's not harass this woman. That seems really bad. Oh, hold on. Where'd that? Oh, hold on.
Beans?
There we go. Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange. Oh, because my intelligence isn't high. This guy doesn't have a strong encyclopedic knowledge. It's one of my weakest stats.
Ow, that's heavy. Oh, that's a heavy sewing machine. I forget how heavy this thing is.
Oh, that's right. That's how I go downstairs. I love the artwork of this game. It's so grim.
It looks like an oil painting.
Yeah, but everything has that. It is not beating the dumb blonde allegations. Oh, I'm not. I purposely made my character stupid as fuck, unfit, but really.
So
Like-
you, Core.
Wait, I think I can grab his stats. Hold on.
Where did I put those? Did I put them away? I hope I did.
Ah, here we go. Yeah, here it is.
That white.
So these are all the different characters that can interact with dialogue. And these are also your stats. Why is Inland Empire so high? Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Hunches and gut feelings.
silk
Dream,
thread?
dreams. Oh, so that's my imagination. Understand
Oh, that's
others.
really
Empathy's high.
Weak.
I'm not gonna have good pop culture knowledge because that's just not me. But I've gone for suggestion,
Is that-
which
is
lets you
my-
be more influential without being aggressive.
Where's my good and white?
Be aggressive.
Be
There it
be.
is.
Aggressive.
And due to my seizures and my blindness, I used Motorix as my dump stat, which is really going to cause trouble. I've got no hand-eye coordination, no perception, no reaction speed,
Okay.
no stealth. I have no interfacing, and I have no composure.
Damn, you
You-
sewed something together with
you-
no interfacing?
That's good. My psyche's great though.
Glorious, you're vaguely sane.
No, it actually makes you less sane. Big old karaoke mic. You know, that's why he can talk to his tie. Wait, what is this? The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static. Can I
You
fix
should
it?
totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get.
Not with your
Emotions
intelligence.
need to be expressed.
Yeah.
People
My
need to
soul
know
is
your
immense.
vast,
My soul
oceanic
is
soul.
modest. It's normal size. My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover. My soul is
Utterly.
immense.
And it needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
Why should I sing when it comes to it?
You have not yet
Oh, what
stumbled
should I
on the
sing?
right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you.
Maybe I could
You
sing
will wreak
something
havoc
happy,
with it.
get the people going.
No, no. Don't sing the happy song.
You should sing
It's
something
stupid.
melancholy to make
Sing the
people
sad
think.
song. It's profound. You have to find something
Nah,
tragic
sing them to make
sing
it
first,
happy.
though.
They'll.
No.
Need to find...
Oh, get him booed off stage.
Okay, I need to find
Yes.
something to actually sing about. Okay, so hold on. What is the Inland
Billy
Empire?
chasing a girl down to her locked room.
Ugh.
Oh, here we go. Info. Inland Empire is the unfiltered wellspring of imagination, emotion, and foreboding. It enables you to grope your way through invisible dimensions of reality, gaining insights into that which sight can't see. What's really going? What does the enigmatic riddles mean for that world fate?
Of course, he would use the word grope to describe something.
You should sing Katy Perry. Now that would have been the happy one. But my character's too emotional and not smart enough to do that. Okay, at the moment, I just think we're trying to figure out what the fuck
A
who
man
we
in
are.
his late 20s stands behind the
I don't
counter.
have a bobbin.
That was disdain in his eyes.
I'm gonna go and grab
Even
my
now,
bobbin,
he's
which I'm
purposely
so
ignoring you.
all the way on the other side of my desk.
Something tells me you don't
you
like me.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
So not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero. You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, and solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
And that's interesting.
I'm guessing I didn't do any of those
You're
things.
right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing all this time? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Look at the stuffed
A
bird.
competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that
Oh,
was
no.
used to mount it.
We did that, didn't
Most
we?
likely on a wall. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Can I help you with that?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the door where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on
Why
the
don't
floor.
you go and talk to him, okay?
Why do you mean my
He
buddy?
pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Are you a bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
You look like a bartender.
That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where did the Sylvia go?
She just, you know,
I'm the cafeteria
There's something
manager.
there,
That's
and
just
it's
a
not good.
title that somebody
That's all
gives
you know for
themselves
now.
to make
Oh
themselves feel.
no, something happened to Sylvia. Okay, apparently we've got someone waiting for us. Oh, hello, old lady. Oh no.
Hello, sweetie.
Oh, I love the voice acting. That's
You
great.
shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
She nods towards the man in the strange bomber jacket. Okay. I've heard about his character. His character's called Kim, and apparently the fan base adores him.
A
Apparently.
bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone.
I hope you guys don't hear
You.
the sewing machine.
No, we don't.
As you
At the moment, I'm
approach,
just winding
he
the bobber.
narrows his eyes
Bobber, bobbin.
and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, Kim.
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world
Oh my
descended upon
god,
you,
it's ridiculous.
this
Chill.
man would hurl himself in death's way
Oh.
to save you.
Right.
You are sure of this, but why?
Hold on, who is he to me?
He
Fortunately
is
for
your
me, the
half brother.
bulb that lights up the underneath of
Wait,
the,
he's my half brother?
needle
Oh, Pink Maid.
is
Shit.
broken. Ooh. Fuck clicked. I haven't
we
touched
go.
this thing in a good
So I
few
can't
months
wake
now.
hubby to ask him where it is. Ah, damn, that sucks. Shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be
There
from
you
the
go.
41st.
That's better. That's more appropriate.
Wait, was that a spoiler? Did my...
What?
Because my, I can't speak French, but Esprit de Corps just told me that Kim was my half-brother, unironically, and I'm like, hold up a sec.
realize
he's your half brother in
waiting
real
for
life,
your
clearly.
name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative.
Okay.
Conceptualize.
Conceptualize. Oh, it's even with my high stats, it's still medium. Okay.
Concentration
Yes!
makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
There's not yet time.
Okay then.
He processes the information, then
It
disregards
looks
it.
like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday.
Which one's...
Saturday
okay,
too,
this
actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Does this man have a freaking Pokeball on his shirt?
I didn't even
Yeah,
realize
what the
that.
fuck?
Yeah. You mean him? No, doors for cafeteria manager. Yeah, I just talked
If
to
you don't
him.
mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force.
Yes, the police. I'm
Have you
aware.
mapped out the initial
Oh, I
interview?
don't have any
policeman.
scraps to test
Right.
things on.
And the
with
interviews?
my-
What interview?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons.
Which
Which
movie
movie
should I
should
pick? Sing or
And
Sing
then
2?
just
Sing
in the
1 I hear is a
Uh,
lot better.
Prepare the field, get to know the players.
I mean,
I like
you
Sing
could
two.
always, you
Maybe
can
it's
always
not an
watch both.
inter-district practice.
I have.
Okay.
I like Sing 2
We'll have
because
time
that's
for that
System of a
after
Down.
we take a look at.
But it's
Have
'cause
you
I'm
removed
System of
the
a Down
dead body
biased.
from the tree?
Wait, dead body?
Mhm.
I don't like dead bodies.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
No.
So the body is still in the tree.
Ah, shit. I was meant to be investigating a murder.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice.
To be perfectly
It is
honest,
obvious
yeah,
you would
love
have preferred
both.
for the body
So
to
just
no
watch
longer
them in
be
order.
rich.
Where it
Have
has
fun
been
with it.
hanging for 7 days
I love how a
straight.
lot of
We
people
should go
do
there
shit
as
on
soon as
Sing,
we are done
and I
talking
can kind
to
of
the owner.
understand why. They're mediocre in my opinion, but at the same time, they're really fun movies.
I
like the
reckon their
concept.
I reckon their Illumination's better movies.
That's fair.
The only reason Despicable Me did any kind,
I like number 1.
because the first, yeah,
Oh, fuck.
but the
Sorry. I'm
But
trying
the
to
only
listen,
reason that it took off as well as it did is it came out before Megamind.
That's true. But I can't remember
Because
anything.
I can
it-
see you
it-
drank last night.
if
and the night
Megamind had
before,
actually come out
that you are
first,
still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse.
that
much
would have
worse.
been the villain to hero story instead of Despicable Me.
Hey, Pure Serenity.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But
What
as
if
I
I
said,
told
the
you
dead
I'm
body
not
should
really
be
a
our number
police
one
officer?
concern. We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police
Dun
officer.
dun
I'm
dun.
afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree.
You're okay.
Someone has to figure out who put it there.
Oh, this is up to
We
me.
don't
enjoy the
No,
silliness.
but first, we have to take it down.
No, my silliness is from just.
Let's get going,
After
man.
you,
I've been having
officer.
a very good week.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't
I've
you
had
have
a
a badge?
chaotic
shouldn't-
week.
Shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke
Oh.
up. Oh, pretend you found it. I have my badge. I'm a policeman and I know my badge. Oh, and I have my badge. I'm doing good. I'm just
Oh.
I'm just playing Disco Elysium for the first time on stream.
Wait a minute.
It's a very dialogue-heavy RPG, and I love that. It wasn't on me when I woke
Losing
up.
your identification card is a serious matter.
Everything
Hey
good?
My
Yeti,
vehicle has a
Yeti?
shortwave.
Yeah.
You can use
I'm
it to
gonna
report
DM
your
you real
badge
quick.
missing.
Mm-hmm.
I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Do I get it on the dates?
That depends on how bad this gets.
Very nice. Books as you run before I go to bed. Oh, good night then. I hope you sleep well.
Oh yeah, I got a new I think Yeti was there when I got this, but I got a fancy new fabric pick. Stitch unpicker, that's the word. I lost my old one and I decided to go out and get a fancy one.
I'm
For no
gonna
reason
send a
other than that.
list.
Thank you. I hope you have a good sleep.
Court, Spirit Quetzal. Please don't tell me
Well,
that's
so
not
yeah.
my fabric.
Hello, Owlet. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good morning. Yeah, bro. My brother
The
Kim's
man
here.
with the unimpressive beard.
Mr. Gart, right?
God.
You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
I'm currently in between names. The Harbinger of Ruin.
What?
Nothing. I just wanted to see what happens if I say that. Now I do. Hey, Britta Bega. And I'm doing alright. I'm hanging out with Leshy. Stream was late because I had to deal with some IRL stuff, but I'm actually doing better now. Playing Disco Elysium, a heavy dialogue game, and drinking a little bit, half glass of wine. So it's been a chill night.
Yeah, also, I never finished my thought, but I'm going to a party tomorrow, hopefully.
Ooh,
Like an actual party.
the gloaming. I am it.
I have no idea what that means.
I have been to the precipice, cafeteria manager, and I've seen the end. The human experiment will still be. I've seen
What is
the
this,
end.
a joke to you? Is this what you get when you call the police now? This
I'm
guy?
living the good life, man.
We've
I
been
can't
waiting
even
for a
afford wine.
week
Oh, I
here.
didn't buy it. My mum did, and it's an $8 bottle. I will be able to in a couple of weeks.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are
Come
here
on,
to do
why
a
aren't
job.
you solving
And for us to do
properly?
it, I need you to stay calm.
Poor Kim.
Oh,
Yes, of course.
my
For
machine
a
does
moment,
not like this
the
fabric.
cafeteria manager fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze.
Oh,
Then he gives in.
thank God I have such high stats.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who
Why
placed the
can't
call.
I
No,
saw
I
it?
only just got here.
fabric.
It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know how they've done it. I got you on 2 screens now. I thought you were having like quality red wine or something. No, I'm red wine, like normal red wine, turns me into a total bitch. I get really catty and snarky.
Broke gets up,
so-
period.
If I had money to use an alcohol, I'd be getting bourbon or Fireball whiskey.
What?
Oh no, if I had cash, you guys would know it. I'd have a webcam and a streamer light, and yeah, I'd have the whole setup.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Alright, sorry. I
said
know
you
I
just
just
got
pinged
here.
the hell out of you,
From
but
where? Are you a local?
You're okay.
I mean, if it's important, then
Sorry, I
Don't
thought
really
I
get to
mis
call.
I misheard that. I thought he asked, "Are you a looker?" Not, "Are you a
Um,
local?"
should I tell Faith to?
No. Milo's asked me to
What?
keep it like
oh,
they don't want a drama to come of it
Okay.
beyond what's necessary.
I'm fairly good at not dramaing. If
No, but
if,
it's just something that's been asked of me to. Yeah.
alright.
Okay.
I shan't pry no more. Hope Milo's doing okay though.
Milo, are you in stream?
Doing alright.
They just
There you
appeared.
is.
Milo jump scare.
Yeah. Yeah,
What,
sorry.
Martinez? No.
I didn't
I
know
live
we
in
were trying
Jamrock.
to,
I
but
only
it was
sometimes
just.
come here to keep an eye on the place. This is
Yeah.
just one of the many cafeterias I
no,
manage.
I'm just trying to
yeah.
not.
Yeah.
not
Like
have drama.
if things escalate, luckily there's people to deal with that. Cause yeah, we can deal with it, but we don't want to make something out that isn't there.
Right.
Especially because we're not the ones that are having to deal with it. So
I am good at handling dramas.
yeah, but it's not got to do with us. Like
Yeah, exactly. And I would like to keep it that way.
exactly.
No, I mean if it does come.
But you
to that
still
kind
know
of
your
thing,
way
that's
around,
all I'm saying.
yes?
Yeah.
In case we need direction.
I'm the fire and brimstone. I'm like the if you want to scorch something. No, I'm kidding. I can be diplomatic, but when it's time for brimstone, me and Leshy can destroy people.
When's the
Okay, I just realised, like, oh shit, she going to sleep.
No, it's just my hip was hurting laying on that side, so I rolled over for a bit.
Okay, as long as you're comfy.
Yes, I
I'm
know
really
where
fucked
some
off. Why
things
isn't this
are,
fabric
but
sewing?
as I said, I don't live here. I just
kind of
used to
fabric
work
is it?
here, and I'm not
It's
going to start working here again.
Minky.
I didn't imply
It's
that.
two-sided, so it's really
Detective.
Ooh.
Who,
Yeah,
me?
Minky.
I have
Minky
everything. You?
Minky is temperamental at best.
Oh, you mean, do I have questions?
Yes, he means, do you
Really
have questions
fucked
for
off
me,
about that,
like a
too.
police
Is it
officer
Mochi
would?
Minky or just Minky?
It's just Minky. It's like
Why
that
did
soft, like plush baby blanket Minky. It's like really nice.
Why
but
did
I really
Sylvia
need to get
go
this
But
away?
not super.
She went away
but
because
not, like,
none
super
of
stretchy?
your business.
She pertains to the coming apocalypse. She is the second time you've avoided. This
Very
is the second
stretchy on
time
one
you've
way,
avoided the
not the
subject.
God, what is your obsession with this Sylvie
Is that
person?
the game
Maybe
with the
it's he
tie?
who's obsessed with this
Yes, it
Sylvie
is.
person.
Nice.
The game with
Certainly
the tie.
sounds like it.
I love how that's a
Ah.
qualifier.
Thank
I
you,
mean-
empathy. That's good to know.
If it is, you know why it is the game with the tie. If you don't, it makes no sense.
Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up
I
on
mean,
a tree there.
I've played a game where one of the characters
That's
was a
easy.
talking
See
apple
that
with a
door there?
fancy tie and cravat,
First you
so...
exit through that. Then, to your
Hey,
right,
Apple.
you should see a big hole in the fence.
Hey,
A
hey, Apple.
really...
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's
Wait.
implied in his voice.
Who
I
killed
don't
him?
know who killed him.
The thing
I'm
is
not
that
the
the
police.
grip
That's
for
your
the
job.
thing that pushes the fabric forward is being picked up by the.
Did you
by the
kill him?
machine.
What are you,
Oh,
crazy?
you're
Of
you're
course I
sewing
didn't kill
that
him.
with a
Let's go.
machine.
Not so fast.
Yeah,
You
because
owe
I
me
can't
I
hand
feel
sew it.
sorry
It
for
looks,
you.
No one's
it looks
saying
really
the
bad when I hand
multi-pattern
sew it.
necktie you found tied to the ceiling
The thing
fan
is, with
Maybe-
that fabric,
Talk.
it doesn't
No one.
even show that much,
must
even
be
if you
merely
can't.
Oh no,
sew
it
straight.
does because
imagination.
I
Let's
do
ban!
very tight
To
stitches.
push the eject button!
And I
Sounds
do-
like a
okay.
responsibility! You
Yeah.
don't like those!
Fair.
Maybe...
Oh my
Maybe
god.
if you hold it... Maybe if you held it a little more taut, so it doesn't...
But
so
it
it
will
doesn't give
warp.
as easy.
Yeah, then it will warp.
I love this. My
Very
inland,
annoying.
my necktie. Let's bail. Let's bail. Time to push the eject button. Sounds like responsibility. You don't like those.
I'm gonna try that.
Also, holy shit, what was that? Hold on, I know that sound.
Um,
Someone did a sound thing. Let me check that.
yeah, Henry gave some biddies.
Oh,
A
thank
lot
you
of
for the
biddies.
biddies. Oh, you bean.
Let's try. Let's try with the foot down and just
Why don't
pull
I have
really...
Why don't I have
That works.
chat activity up? Hold on, I've got a whole bunch of OSB windows up. Oh, you absolute
And I
bean.
finally got to see the
Oh, it's
animation.
Oh yeah.
I'm happy.
Thank you so much for the
And it-
110 bits. You're wholesome as hell. Thank you.
No, don't listen to him.
Oh yeah, also
It's
I finished.
madness. Just
I finished my
talk.
animation for uni today. It's
Hell yeah.
finally done.
Nice.
Survey fair,
me-
medium,
me-
slip away unnoticed. Let's
I
try.
opened my video editing software for the first time in months.
one moment
Yesterday.
you're running like the wind,
To
then
put
suddenly turn around and are
Magpie's
giving him the
slinky
finger
emote
furiously
in
with
front
both
of
hands.
Dragostea Dinte song.
Oh my god.
I
You
saw
wanna-
that.
You want to know what's hilarious though, Milo? Every single person that I showed that emote to had the exact same reaction.
Yeah, which means I did a good job.
And I even shared the video with said people.
Oh
And-
my god.
I think Ren's reaction was the funniest because he just kind of goes, "Wait, what have you sent me?" Click. And then just an uproarious laughter. You floored the poor thing.
Hell yeah.
That's so good. Al-
I did my job, I'm proud.
Also, I love this. My necktie told me to bail because responsibilities, we hate that. I listened to him instead of my volition, which is your, like, willpower, like, your resistance to ignore instincts. And I succeeded in my stealth check. No, I didn't. I failed. Why did I say I succeeded? One moment you're running like the wind, then then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the fingers furiously with both hands. Why? And if you look at what's currently happening, that poor old lady I just talked to earlier, This is an amazing freeze frame. Look at this.
Not to mention my sewing machine.
Fuck you, asshole.
Oh my God.
The lady in the wheelchair is behind me, isn't she? Or why did I do this? Why did I have to use both my hands to flip him off? Why both?
That's true.
Oh god.
Yes.
Oh no.
I like the I like
Let's
number
not
2 for
fixate
some
on
reason.
it.
Yeah.
Look at that stupid
Where you're just kind of like,
bartender
the
instead.
fuck is wrong
He
with
has
me?
no idea what's going on.
You and your fuck you
fuck
thing.
you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like an idiot.
Why
He
did I
sure
do
is.
this? Why do I have to use both my hands to flip him off? Why both? No!
Oh no!
Did you just kill someone? Did you just kill an old lady?
Everything goes
Wait, did I die?
Back so soon.
So worth it.
Admit it.
Way
You
to
just
go,
missed the quarter line.
dumbass.
The darkness on the edge of town.
How's it going out there?
Oh, I don't like the limbic system.
Tiny apes screaming about money yet?
I think the tiny apes have started screaming, yes.
Did one of these tiny apes have a pale green face?
Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, I didn't land on her, thank God.
It's a joke, sweetie.
if
I didn't actually think you saw the kind green ape of South
Wait, the
Safra in a
cryptozoologist's wife. What's a
That would be
cryptozoologist?
ridiculous. Are you okay?
Somebody who catalogs cryptids.
Oh! Okay, she's married to a cryptologist.
No. You have sustained a trauma to your
Married
lower
to a
neck.
cryptid.
In
We
addition,
wish- we
you have
wish we could
strained
do
your
that.
left trapezius.
Wait, I've already injured
Pain
myself.
surges down your back when you move.
Dumbass.
Oh no.
Are you okay?
The chair took the brunt of it.
Way to go!
Don't worry.
Oh, thank God I land. Oh, my head hit her, like, her rail, rail on her wheelchair. Okay, so
Oh.
she's fine.
Heck.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Yes, yes. Check on him.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place.
I love that. All he asked was for the rent that I owed, and then I just went, fuck you! And fucking done.
The drinks are on the house, okay? There were
Frickin'
a
dive
lot
bombed an
of
old
drinks on the
lady.
tab. I still have to charge you
An
for
old
3
lady's
nights and the broken
wheelchair.
window, though.
The
That's 100
wheelchair
square.
won!
Thank you for
Yeah.
your
Don't
cooperation.
thank me yet. You still owe me
The-
100 real. If you don't have it
The
by
bad
tonight,
thing is
I just
she is
can't
being
let you up
so
there.
calm about this. She's
And
just
for
kind of like,
God's sake,
oh,
watch out
it's
for
not the
yourself."
first time some crazy weirdo head-butted my wheelchair at a
mean-
random interval in my life. You know, it is how it is.
Okay, I may have gotten injured.
Honestly,
Mm?
she is married to somebody cataloging cryptids. I think that's not the weirdest thing that happened to her.
I love that that means they had to tell their pixel artist, right, so he's going to be jumping through the air. I need you to animate him sprinting and not tripping, but jumping up while turning around and flipping off the manager with both hands. Like, someone had to animate
As
that.
an animator, they probably love that.
Okay, what is my logic, my intelligence has a thought. Hold on. Ugh.
By the way, where
If
is
this man
home?
ever had a
The
thought in
address
his
is coming
head,
up blank.
I mean,
And
look
this
at
place
him.
sure isn't it.
Oh, I love the design of the
He has a lot of
encyclopedia.
thoughts in his head. It's just not his thoughts, it's his tie.
I have no idea.
But you've been
This man-
at this hostel cafeteria
looking at
for
this
only
guy,
3
and I'm like-
nights. Where were you before?
He's
had to
giving
be
me Jack the
somewhere.
Ripper vibes, and I think it's the mutton chops.
Far away? Up on Marvel Hill.
Why did you say that?
These are just synapses firing. It doesn't mean anything. The names must have some meaning for me. Lieutenant Kitsugi, do you have a place called Marvel Hill?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
An expression?
A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
To the exact street, the exact number. I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything, Robocop. Jesus.
You can try.
Not saying
Write
that.
some addresses in your head
Okay.
when you get the time.
I gotta figure out where my home
Coward.
is.
I mean, hard is where the home is, right?
This royal pinball machine is
Open
unplugged.
up your chest cavity.
Let's talk to Kim.
Yes?
Tell me about the case. I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just
The
arches
royal
his brow.
pinball machine is unplugged.
I feel like
We
I
should
must.
plug it in.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything there was. Heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
Oh.
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
I'm completely lacking in basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9
Okay.
p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
What's wrong with
I
personal
just
Not
affairs?
decided.
It's
The RCM.
Okay, seriously, this
deploys
guy
a
looks like
self-styled
somebody
structure
to me, and I
called the
can't even.
Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant
Like,
is
those are some
responsible for 2
serious
sergeants
heckin' mutton
and 8
chops, man.
officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few
Okay.
personal affairs.
So what should I
try
concentrate
work.
on?
The case at hand. It can work miracles.
I'm afraid this is a medical
Really?
situation.
You look fine to me.
I'm talking serious, unbelievable damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and had no idea who I was.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
It's not psychological. Some sort of major brain damage has occurred on an unprecedented scale.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
You seem to be
Excuse
following me.
Sounds bad. And bad it was.
You have
Oh my god.
a distinctive way
My
of
sewing
walking.
machine is being so
If I
fucking
were to walk
temperamental
in
with
front
me
of
right
you,
now. I'm
we
gonna.
would surely collide.
What do you mean distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
That's racist. I don't prioritize containers.
I'm sure you don't. It's just a stupid interdepartmental thing. I'm making assumptions.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
Oh. Okay, so he doesn't usually talk like that. Okay. A sign reads, Mess Hall reserved for union members. Oh, crap. Okay, how do I leave? That's how I leave. So I have played this game before, but that is officially the furthest I've ever gotten. So at this point on, I'm hella in the dark. The street sign says fuck the police. Okay.
I mean...
A heap of snow mounts in this wheelbarrow. Yo, that's a cool car. Is that Kim's? I want to take it.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor
parked
emanates
that
from
thing,
the large
Jesus.
engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
Carriage.
That engine is huge.
This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion.
Oh, what? Must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat,
Say
and
it.
the soft glow of the
Say
fuel
it.
preheater gauge.
Tap on the fuel preheated gauge. Kim, what are we looking at? What is this machine?
This is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage.
Oh.
You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
Oh, did I get hit by a car? What is the sinking feeling I have with the words motor carriage?
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed
I
with the
mean,
carefree
you could have been
navigating.
drunk off your gourd, and you were the one that parked this bitch.
This must be what woke me up when I arrived in...
Yes, sorry about that. The Kupris Kinema does have a rather distinctive engine sound.
Oh, okay, it's just what woke me up.
He says it with very badly concealed pride.
Do all policemen in the RCM have such cool motor carriages?
The Caprice motorcar does provide most of our patrol
It does have a
vehicles,
distinctive
yes.
engine. Well, yeah, the damn thing makes up about a third of its
In the
of its
cabin,
weight.
you see the
pick up
frequency
the radio.
tablet
Look at
lights
this
up
thing.
the soft
That's
purr
huge.
of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the
Really
metropolis.
hoping
A
Ooh.
woman's
what my
voice
sewing
greets you
machine is doing
through the
is
static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello,
because
Lieutenant.
it's being
How may I
temperamental
assist
with
you?
the fabric and not being temperamental itself.
Ooh, Alice
Being
is pretty.
temperamental itself,
Hello,
it's
Alice.
expensive to
Please
replace.
assist our
Nice.
colleague from the 41st precinct
Well,
here.
maybe
I'm
try
putting
it with
him
a
up.
scrap from another piece to see if it's the fabric and not just the machine.
I'm gonna try one more time with the fabric.
Hi, Alice. This is the
Try
officer
it
from the
with
41st Precinct speaking.
Buffer.
Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you connect me to the 41st Precinct? I have something I need to report.
Just a second, officer.
To put you on hold, the static crackling
That's good.
softly like a
That-
bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the
Okay.
radio. His raspy voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Oh, they're French. Oh, Jules Pudeur? Pudeur?
I got it working apparently.
Pidu.
A scrawny
Pidgey,
old
okay.
man
Probably
sits
Pidgey.
in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large
I
white
will trust the
rectangle
person
sewing
who
on his
actually
vest.
knows how to
In
speak
front
French.
of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Hi, this is me. Here, I work at your station.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
It's not good.
10-18, 10-20, over.
Please just talk human to me. Those numbers, can you repeat that?
10-18, 10-20, over.
Please just talk human to me. These numbers mean nothing to me.
Take your message, sir. Over.
I need to...
Milo, honest to God, whenever I get back to playing Final Fantasy XIV, I am going to run you through Ishgard because all their names are fake French.
I need to report my badge missing.
10-9, repeat message, over.
My badge, I can't find it anyway. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Oh god, I call all the time, don't I?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what?
No.
He lost his badge?
Oh no, we're fine.
Who lost his badge?
Oh god, everyone's in on the call.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Oh, my last name's Mullen.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the
Dick
Lost
Mullen.
Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name
is Dick.
of
Oh.
a fictional
Oh,
detective
okay.
who would not lose
Oh,
his
Richard.
badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Officer has lost his badge. Haha, like I'm the first cop to ever. Can't we just move on? I want to... Come on, operator. Tell him to stop. This is
He's
serious.
asking you to stop. Says this is serious.
Of course it's serious.
Oh
He lost his
God!
fucking
As soon
badge.
as you said it, my
Yeah.
brain went to the horrible joke.
Satellite officer Vicmar concurs. Losing your badge is serious. Over.
So how in the world do you get Dick from Richard? Well, it helps if you ask him nicely.
I'm going
He
to
says
shoot you.
this has probably
Sorry, there's
happened
gonna be
to
a
other
lot of
policemen
fire
before
and
him,
chaos in
and
this
laughs,
game, so...
sarcastically.
Frick!
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it! Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station.
I'm okay.
Over.
Mullen dicked
Fuck,
us.
you really ran out just there?
Can't we just move
Oh,
on? I want to get it reported and be done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a
What?
note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge.
So
Over.
long.
Fuck me!
Hi.
Mac, come here! You've
No,
got to hear this.
never mind.
Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Damn.
What's going on?
Oh my fucking god, it's
good.
everyone.
There, lost his badge.
He lost his
You
what
leave
now?
so much faith.
He lost his goddamn
I've
fucking
been
badge.
there, done that. I'm like,
Saying lost his badge for a
He
moment?
asked you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why?
But
Did
it
he
did
find
start
it?
sewing normally, so it's just my sewing machine.
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet.
You don't have a comeback. So,
Damn
it's
it!
not
Hold it
thinking.
up
Okay,
down and does
because I have no reaction speed, I can't come up with comebacks. Say nothing.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
At least do the
You can hear laughter in the background.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back is making it difficult for him to
New
hear
heights
you.
even for Captain Sober. Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Oh no.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
I don't have my gun!
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Don't sweat
Do
it,
it.
brother.
Oh my god, necktie.
You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question?
Drama.
You were wondering about your gun.
Convincing that you
Over.
didn't lose your gun.
Lying over the
Yes!
phone. It's easy. Just say it like it's the truth.
No, of course I didn't lose
Then
my gun.
It becomes it.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for
Of course I
that.
didn't lose
That
my
would have
gun.
been a nightmare.
How
I
else would
don't
I
even
have
want to
used-
imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer.
Track down your
Need
gun.
further assistance? Over.
I'm in dire need of financial aid. This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything
Wait,
stupid,
what?
think it through.
Wait, what's rhetoric? Oh, right. I need information, not fear.
Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
Oh, what?
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
I wanted to know if you got my badge's description right in your... Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth?
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify his information.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force. Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
Any news about my, have I ever told you about my life before?
10-4, well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, satellite officer Vic. So,
I heard him.
was there anything else?
Please refer to me with my full name.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Stop calling me sir and just use my real goddamn... Nah, be nice. Say my name.
Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
Please just say my name, Jules.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new. Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Any news about my, family?
10.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
That's not bad.
What?
it was.
Why?
Actually,
Nothing, never
Come
mind.
again, sir. I didn't get that. 10. Understood,
Okay.
sir. Over.
I'm in dire need of financial aid.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
Oh, my poor boss.
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Ooh, I gained experience. Is it paramount to the investigation that you grant me? It is, please don't beg you here. I don't even, hydrate. I'll make sure I hydrate. Thank you. I'm begging you here. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight. Okay, I heard you. No
Anything
funds.
else, sir? Over.
That's all for now. In call.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops.
Oh, shit.
The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
How can we... What is this? Esprit de Corps. I don't know what that represents. I keep forgetting.
What happened is my partner made contact.
And it's not good. He's lost his badge. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Stops to reflect.
The torso Torson is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely, and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Aww. Polished black shoes, there is a quaint firmness to her voice when she speaks.
Yes? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Okay, we must have not always been this shitty of a person if all these people are actually, like, they're ripping the piss at the time, but after they've had their laugh, they're actually like, oh, this is actually really bad. Trying to slip out.
Mac, man the door.
He gestures.
You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
Ah, shit. What happened?
This shit does not leave this room.
Divorce.
Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else.
This
We'll
is
give
sounding
him a
very
couple of
divorce
days to
call.
pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Oh, God.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Pull out the pull-out
A
tool
metallic
bar.
drawer slides.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can we do?
Take
Work
the rubber band
is
or
work.
chain cutters, take the hand.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap.
Take the
But
hand.
it's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Okay, why did I have to have a perception roll of understanding how a torch works? Takes the red-tipped
The
pry
pry
bar.
bar feels nice and cold in your hand. The pull-out toolbox slides
Okay.
back into it. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch.
Tap
And
on the
metal
fuel
clutch handles,
preheater
as you
gauge.
tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Oh, okay.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Okay, that was fun. Let's...
Don't know, and I don't know if somebody has answered your question already, but the Esprit de Corps, the common spirit existing in the members of a group and inspiring enthusiasm, devotion, and strong regard for the honor of the group.
Oh, so it's like social awareness.
Ah, the thing we lack.
No,
Yes,
that's different. That's different. Oh, here it is. A connector station. Wait, what is this? This is the very spirit of policing the cop guys. It enables you to understand your blue-souled sisters and brothers, not only by picking up subtle signals from your partner, but by witnessing flash sideways scenes as they play out in your precinct. At high levels, you'll be at the very heart of the police force, not only willing and able to oblige to take a bullet for your partner. However, without Esprit de Corps, you'll be flying blind, unable to understand discreet remarks colleagues make in high-stakes situations. Remarks that might just save your life. Oh, so it's awareness. Okay.
Not just awareness, but awareness with those that are closest to you, that you feel a
Yeah.
devotion to.
Okay, that makes sense. What is this? Fort cabinet. Health has gone down, morale is high. Okay.
Speaking of somebody devoted, hello Mochi.
Mochi! Get Mochi bits for me.
Did you bring me any uranium? Did you?
Who brought us some computers? You did. Yes, you did.
Welcome to Rivachol.
It seems my sewing machine has finally stopped having a hissy fit and is actually
Yay.
sewing.
Wait, this
Or
guy's
am I
just called.
about to eat my fucking words?
This guy's just called
Never mind, I'm eating my
racist
words.
lorry jammer. Racist lorry driver. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol
Nope,
me.
never mind, I'm not
My
cool.
grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Kim, that's not a good argument.
Every school of thought and
counterpoint your
government
mother.
has failed in this city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Ah, so we're in Revachol.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
I'm about to backhand this dude.
Limbo? What's going on here?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
Ooh.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Kim's
Oh,
already
I
growing on
freaking-
me. I like Kim.
I absolutely... We need more of these
Silence.
in the chat.
The air between them becomes tense.
I love that so much.
Apartment needs backup.
I
Now's
love
your
that they're
moment to
not in
shine.
sync in the two different messages.
Fucking A, Kim, I've
I
got your
actually
back.
added
You
the
do make a
song to
cute
my
couple.
stream
You know that?
playlist.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular
I swear,
calmness.
whenever I hear
Whatever
that
you
song,
say,
all I am going to be
officer.
thinking about is this little fucker.
It's about biological determinism, natural
It
law,
is.
the
It is a
sorting of
permanent
the
thing.
races.
It is forever.
Oh my god. It's about biological determination, natural law, the sorting of the
Not
fucking
the
hell.
most popular topic
Oh
nowadays.
my
with
God!
the coalition in charge and all.
I mean, to be
You
fair,
might
with
want
his
to
name,
change the topic. That is
Yeah,
bury your
but,
head under
like,
the sand
Jesus!
common sheep.
yeah,
Something. Hey, is this
People
Hitler?
who studied these things say that you and me are superior by
No.
design.
No.
Naturally,
Jesus fuck, though.
we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously,
Okay,
you can
like-
see the merits in that.
If my double chin had 3 double chins, I wouldn't be talking at all.
Yes, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An
Yeah, no,
unfortunate
that's my
downturn,
thought process.
maybe?
It's like,
Huh?
oh yeah,
When
no.
members of the
Your
superior
superior
race cease to
design with
believe
your
in their
16
innate
double chins there.
superiority,
I think
they
his
stop
neck
competing
is a
for
whole chin.
resources.
Look at the thing.
Wait, let me read this. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn when members cease to believe.
Oh.
What's the problem with that?
The problem? The damn
Only got a
kids are
good
showing
sewing
a real
line,
good
and
game lately.
we're so
Same
back.
with the mosquitoes.
Oh my
And
god.
the other introduced
This
species too.
this
They're
man.
on the precipice of cultural
Can we drop kick
victory.
this thing?
Alright, I've already made up my mind.
Oh.
Want to hear it? Wait, I do need to listen to this guy, because I do need to understand this stuff for some... to debate some characters later.
It's what
Oh,
the kids
this-
of Boogie Street are going
Uh,
for. Right under
This
our
guy
noses.
is making
And
me
the other
spirit
stuff
hand me
on the
that
radio.
flamethrower.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races.
Oh my
If
god.
people don't stay in their
Wait, hold
birthplace,
on. It's
you might end up with a
hold
new
on. No, I'm
subrace
trying to
with
read
unknown
and don't forget
characteristics
your
leading
head.
to extra competition.
I want to
That's
be
why you've
properly
got to
outraged.
Control the offspring.
Oh, you mean the previous one?
Yeah, I want to be properly outraged at this fuckwit. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Yeah, I think I can get down with racism. Okay,
Be a
sure.
drunkard, but fuck you.
Yeah, I'm not
Like,
down with
you
this.
might be a freaking slush, but Jesus.
Don't push your luck, runt.
You said look, then turns his
Runt.
attention. That was painful.
Okay, this creature.
Wait, a glossy magazine called Most Able-Bodied Man, this issue.
Like, he needs to be eviscerated.
Don't make yourself
Amen.
too comfortable. Fuck you.
Okay, yeah. Sewing them with the machine is working. Yippee!
Yay!
I am covered in the failures.
Oh, right, sorry, he said turn right. I went the wrong direction.
Why would you listen to anything he fucking said? Like, Jesus Christ.
By the way, gore
No,
warning.
there.
Gore warning for anyone that's sensitive to that stuff.
I am currently not looking at my screen, period.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes.
Oh my.
The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready
Oh
to
my
burst.
sweet baby.
His lips are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Oh no.
A cargo belt
Poor
twists
guy.
his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched
Why is it just a
nostrils.
kid there?
What is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw it.
I mean,
no one is judging.
sometimes little kids, man.
Oh, I hate this kid.
Oh, is this the one
The
that you
smell
possibly
is
shoot later?
repulsive.
One of
It
yeah, it's
pushes
one
in
of
from
them.
Your mouth. More instant and more familiar than
Multiple
anything
that
you
you can. Okay.
Let it out.
This game, game certainly has some choices.
Okay, so you can shoot the kids, but you can't shoot the racist guy.
Oh, you can later.
Oh, good.
Until
Glorious,
a
we're
pool of
shooting
vomit lies under your feet.
Fill him full
and
of
your
lead,
throat
as much
stings
as
from the
possible.
stomach.
Weigh
sorry.
his ass down.
Happens to everyone.
Turn him into a
Keep
bloody
it.
fishing weight for all weekend.
Thanks, wipe
The
your mouth.
hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
You think ammonia would help?
If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaver in odor. There is freight nearby, east of the hostel. They usually
not
have a
okay,
smaller...
but
There's
I'll
a
be
greenhouse
okay.
here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for this.
Okay, so when you get something to help with the smell so we can more easily deal with it. Someone is trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. Okay, what about this tree?
Kind of herbs.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Kid's
same.
ladder is rickety but still climbable. What's up, kid?
Kuno's
I
got
mean,
this.
Ah, here he is, Kuno.
If there ever was
Kill the
such a
snake.
thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno.
Hey kid, a word, please. A moment of your time, please. I'm not getting. Hey kid, a word.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
They're throwing rocks at the corpse's dick. Jesus.
Love it in the dick.
yeah.
Stop throwing rocks at
That's
my
some
crime scene.
Logan Paul laughter.
Oh.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up
Okay.
strong. That sounds good.
Yeah,
Joyous,
no, I
you
think
should
I
hang out with
understand
this kid
why
and see what
it's
that
okay to
juicy
shoot
shit
this
is
little
all
brat.
about.
Yep.
Seems like a
I mean drugs.
uh,
The kid's on drugs.
reiterating my comment before.
The kid's on
Logan Paul
drugs.
laughter.
Oh shit, that's depressing.
Yeah, Kuno. Ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno's
No.
riding at sea.
Oh,
He wipes sweat from his brow
oh
and sends
maybe
another rock
maybe the
flying.
child is the one trying to grow herbs in the thing.
You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Are you kids siblings? Look, I have a question for you. Are you kids
The
siblings?
fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
That's...
What?
I hate these kids so much.
Did he say?
I just asked, are you two siblings?
Kuno?
Here you go. He says, the fuck are you talking about? He throws another rock. And then she says, he's calling us bleep. Kuno, he says we're fucking each other. That's not what I said.
British slang
Yeah,
for a sick
yeah.
kid upon you.
You're not in Alabama, I think.
Yeah.
We shouldn't do anything. You will see.
I don't tempt such forces. Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not enough.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Look, I have questions for
Alright,
you.
entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there?
The body,
what you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
I love the background noise of a Faith sewing machine.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Kim, help me out here. What do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there,
this
and the usual.
kid.
You have no idea what the usual
What is up with the people in
Just
this
ask
area
whatever
just
comes to
being...
It seems to be a dystopian, like, future. So.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, dystopian doesn't mean you be an absolute...
Oh my god, Kuno. I'm not even gonna repeat that. It's a corpse.
Oh.
Do I even want to know, or is it just gonna piss me off?
When that shit went
It's
down.
gonna piss you off.
So you didn't see it
Okay,
happen?
hold on.
Kuno wasn't even in
Since
Martinez.
no one is saying it
Kuno
out
wasn't
loud,
in
I
on the
gotta
show.
read this. Hold
Kuno
on.
wasn't regional.
I've got it in the center. He called the corpse vat. Ugh.
Oh my
Yeah.
fucking god.
Some fucking
He looks around trying to come up with something.
Mesco.
I have never wanted to
I
shoot
don't know,
a kid.
Some other place. Night City. Kuno is in fucking Night City.
Where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Ooh.
Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Of course you didn't smoke. Oh yeah, you didn't kill him. I know that. Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt.
Chris.
That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Only
Yeah,
one
you
seat
tell
of
the faggoty
cause.
Kuno.
Ugh. More on this later.
Kill these children.
Testing Kuno's patience.
Get lost.
Kuno, I threw up and I can't investigate. I can't investigate the body now. Why would you?
I'm missing a
I've
claw.
got to ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno pig.
So you
I
refer
think
to yourself
I
in the
should go to
third
bed
person.
before I get more mad at this thing.
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person.
Problem is, I knew people like this.
He looks slightly confused,
I'm gonna go
but proud.
to bed.
I've known people
Okay.
like this
But
too.
right as he's getting distracted.
Okay.
Hope you sleep well.
Night night.
From behind the
Don't try to kill anyone.
Watch out,
Oh,
Kuno's trying to fish you.
Be thankful I'm not the one playing.
The thing behind the fence starts squealing. I love that the game already referenced her as the thing. Violent like a fire alarm.
Pig's got Kuno. Help! Rape!
Oh my fucking god.
Help! He's got the Kuno. Help! Everybody, please!
Escalate, Kuno. His dick is out. You're afraid.
Oh my fucking god, these two.
Pigs in aim, Kuno. Somebody, please.
Going down the Fey rabbit hole again. Yeah. What is the sick charade? Oh, physique, instrument, challenging, shut him down. Don't punch him, it's a bad idea. Are you high
Punch
right
him,
now?
punch him, punch him in the face.
He's having the time of his life.
You might be improving it.
He's flashing Kuno. He's showing his genitals. No one. Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
Ooh.
Sorry.
This is where Kuno establishes
Help! The pig's gagging him. Kuno can't speak.
No!
You put him up to this.
Listen to your friend.
In case you haven't noticed, everybody, I am the bad influences here.
Help!
Okay, fuck it. It's only 28%
I hope
chance.
that doesn't make me the good influence.
Oh, I think I
I don't
failed.
think I'm a good influence.
I had to be a good influence once.
I missed. And I took
You
more
didn't
damage.
shoot him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target.
Pig's trying not to cry. Kuno can't
laughing
believe
at you?
this
Yep,
shit.
I'm making this kid's day. I'm making his fucking day. I hate this.
Pig, Kuno thought you had this. What happened?
Like I said, I've
Kuno
never
can't
wanted to
do
smack
anything
a
now.
kid so freaking much.
Alright, when I get my gun.
It's safe to say he has established dominance over you.
He has not.
Fucked your shoulder. Fucked your
I
knee,
lost
fucked
morale.
your fat body up.
Couldn't help me up. Someone call an ambulance. I think I deserve this.
Yeah, you deserve this. Trying to show your dick to Kuno. Kuno was scared.
Yeah, let's get up. Ugh. Kim's just watching like, I can't believe
Kuno's
this.
just gonna beat the shit out of you again.
Kim is just having this moment of...
The annoyance in his voice is directed at you, not the gremlins.
Now, how about we go and do
the letter's for kids. It wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Ah, so I could probably get the kids to help if I didn't.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Take one step closer.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. I'm going away for a long, long time.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
I was so upset I made me some mac and cheese.
Ah, damn it. Okay, I need to go get something to help me with the smell.
Maybe the herbs?
An old call box with a matrix of
Oh my
That's how the plague doctors did it.
in the East Delta Commerce Center.
They stuffed herbs in their masks.
That's true. Oh, rubbish bin. What we got? There are bottles inside. You pick them up if you had a bag. Fuck, I love this game. Hope you're enjoying it, cuz. Oh, hey man, how you doing? Hope you're doing good, cousin. No, we just started it. It's my first time playing it. I thought people might enjoy this game because it's fucking chaos. So I thought I'd play it on stream.
It is fucking chaos, and I already want to, like, murderate half the people we have seen so far.
Sorry, there are good people.
I know there are good people. You bashed your head on the wheelchair of the one.
Yeah, that's right. The only good one so far, and I nearly surprised you hadn't touched it previously. It's been on my list for a long time. I've owned it for a long time. I just never. I've nearly died. Holy crap!
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you.
Hella the
She
pale
nods
driver.
aloud to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and it's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. Some
Grandma?
cigarettes and food money.
Snip.
Maybe she's your...
One thing I learned was to save off and spend like 2 hours on some random side character just to fuck it up in the end. If that happens, that happens. I don't know how much people are gonna like this, so I'm just going with the flow for now. I have got, yeah. I'd like to ask some questions.
No response.
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile.
Snap your
just
fingers
keeps
in front of
Wait.
your face. Lieutenant stops you.
She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
If you say so. I like that Kim's I love that Kim's like the moral hand. Inland Empire is the goat, no one can tell me otherwise. Oh no, I like Inland Empire. I know the Light Hunter. What the hell? The loonies probably stored food here. Ah, the shop. This is where we need to go. Yeah, here they are. Melancholy pop song plays on the radio. Fair enough, cuz I'm just staying up till midnight jamming new Call of Duty with the boys. Oh, nice.
Welcome
Wait, there's
to
a new
Frit.
Call of Duty?
Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Before we go on, what is this fritter?
I don't know. Frit?
And what is
A
frit?
7 to 11 grocery store.
Why is it written with 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
She looks at the cover, bustling, colourful photo of 2 girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for
Why
sale.
is it written with 3 T's? Asks Yeti, written with 3 I's.
Oh my god, I approve of this very futuristic tap on the girls kissing. Oh my fucking god.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum. and nods. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half smile.
Oh god, that was my guy trying to be hip and progressive. Let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Okay.
Kim is
I'm
the
not
anchor,
really
period.
supposed
He's
to
the
be
guy who
chatting to
holds
anyone,
VMC down to
but-
reality. Without him, I think... Oh my god, Novalight Hunter, please don't say any spoilers. I'm not gonna read any of that. Do you have any ammonia for sale?
She looks up from her magazine, eyes filled with tired.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read that just in case. But no, Kim is great.
Yes. What we have is there, in the medicine cabinet.
Can you tell
Go
me
take
anything
a
about the
look
dead
yourself.
body?
I don't really know anything.
Did you
I
know-
mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so
Do you know the man who died?
not really.
Not really. Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been there?
I don't know really long.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Okay, it's more like an Easter egg than a spoiler.
Okay, no stress,
Uh-huh.
man. So it's the medicine
You
cabinet?
see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles.
I
The
want to buy a
raincoats are
raincoat.
transparent.
What is what?
The girl leans in.
It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
I don't even have 4 real. Holy shit, I'm poor. I mean, it's
A
a cabinet.
small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Oh my god, what? That is a lot of drugs. What is Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals.
What do
The one
those
that sells
projects
meds
do?
out. I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Thank you for explaining.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we need some... No kidding, this is like scarcity accurate economical situation simulator, the game.
Okay. Don't, like, overdo it or something.
It's basically the same reaction to my doctor when I got my meds. Right, how do I use the nasal spray? Can I run in this? No, I don't think I can. Oh, yeah, he does speed up naturally as you walk. We have a crowbar, flashlight, and chain cutter. Sweet, we should be able to go near the body now. Kuno, piss off.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below, the ammonia only makes it worse. The combination, the second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
This is a problem with having no physique. Oh! That sounded so realistic.
Get a hold of yourself.
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are
Aw.
facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
How can I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life?
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell.
I
Every
love
Monday
Kim.
is
He's
get
so
out of bed.
supportive.
Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette.
He pets your back again.
Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
You seem to be fine.
I think I've lost my sense of smell. Not being hungover helps too.
Seriously, this isn't fun. I don't want to be a policeman anymore. Can't we do something else? I think I want to solve something else now.
Okay, You've said it. You needed to say it. And you need to get your shit together.
Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
I've gained a new fort, volumetric shit compressor. I got my shit together.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay. Can I level up?
Also, I love that you just gain forts.
Yeah, it's great. Is it physique I need to upgrade? Yeah, it is. How do I do level ups? Oh, I need to do a little bit more stuff. Find smokes, end of day debrief. Let's not do that. Volumetric shit compressor. Temporary research bonus. Your shit is apart and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that together, compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people, maybe that will help. Should I internalize it? Or should I internalize... Hold on. I haven't unlocked the... Research time 30 minutes. Lonesome long way home. That's gonna be an hour. Okay, let's... Oh, please don't tell me this is like real time, half an hour. I think that's real time. Oh no.
Welcome in, Targray the Blue Knight.
I believe you should have like 3 slots you can use for internalization. Oh, okay. Oh, and I can unlock others later. Right, I see.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock.
Rose cost skill points by the way unlocking them, so it's either stats or fort cabinet. Oh, okay.
There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
Well, it is a container. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
Lieutenant, what do you think could be in there?
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in.
Yes,
Be
I
evidence
feel
too.
like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
It's extrasensory perception. Whatever it is that holds a special significance.
I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here.
There's no fear for sarcasm. I just feel strongly about it. That's all. Maybe it's not connected to the case, but still.
Oh. It might also be evidence. The mob could have disposed of something in there.
How do we get the lock
We could
open?
try using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage, or...
No, or pry bar.
We might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, true.
He probably has one. And he also has information.
Yeah, that's true. What's this? The letter R wears a crown on the ribbon below, a light above descending. Okay, let's go talk to the manager and get a key to a trash bin. Hopefully it's something helpful. I might be an outlier on this, but I like Encyclopedia. Yeah, he speaks like someone who is constantly running a marathon, and you end up with the whole essay's worth of background information, but that's exactly why I like it. It's overloading for me, personally. But I completely understand that. Oh, hold on. New fort. A woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today stands in a man. Oh, yeah.
Can I help you?
To the trash container, not... Is that trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbours too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
That's actually fair enough.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is. No it doesn't. Nothing stirs in me and it isn't callous, it's common sense. I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor?
Callous? What are you?
Yeah, from the internet
Mazov?
discussion I gave, that's the consensus.
Almost all
Good stat,
establishments
but
in Revachol
overloading for new
keep their
players.
trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
I just more enjoy the dialogue more than the actual, like, the amount of information of the world. But that's purely just a storytelling preference.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist.
Oh shit.
He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Wait, scientific communism? Yum yum, tell me more.
He killed himself.
Oh, maybe I am Krasmer?
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
What if I am?
We should return to the case of your
That's
mistaken
not
identity at a later time.
Callous? What are you?
No one was implying you were of it.
What for?
Nepo's
Mazov?
case.
Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Oh my god. Volition and Inland Empire are teaming up. I love it.
What thing?
A sign. I saw a sign that said Mess Hall is reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
Tosses his head in disdain.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead.
Suck up for the Union to stay afloat.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain.
We should find out who this Lord faction is.
I think I
Get
should
behind the
restart
booth.
this game from
Lord
zero.
Ness
This is
needs
100% a
talkative
take notes
and
kind of
need
game.
info.
Good thing I didn't get too far in. Yeah, fair enough. How do we
We
find
don't.
him?
We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later.
Okay.
Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
What?
You feel like you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the Whirling later.
Goodbye. Okay, we've got the key. Simon says no more research drawing time to feed me while he needs my neck and pushing his cold nose to my cheek. Good job, Simon. This is the logo of the municipality of... I was trying to read that.
This trash container
I
is
haven't
with a
padlocked with the
well...
key.
Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Ooh.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see Milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
Why would they undress the corpse?
Drop them in here, officer.
Bag the trousers. Oh, I found
Guitar mark,
evidence.
blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there?
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
A thrown out towel, a mug, that's all.
Alright, we should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the
whaling
hostel
may have
cleaning
been
the yard.
involved, maybe?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash, the lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
You'd ask for kids then.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
Fuck the kids, man. I hate
The
this kid.
lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Mug, I'm getting that mug too.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Oh.
Only in its social sensibility.
Mm-hmm.
Lieutenant briefly glares at the mug, then returns his sight to the trash.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge. Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Oh shit.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No, it can't be.
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form.
A miserable looking slip of paper sticks.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away.
Well...
Doesn't know what to
His
say.
eyes express a rare condolence. Then...
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like.
Okay, I'll do that.
There might have been
Yeah.
police secrets in your notes.
We don't want to let that slip.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case.
Close
The
the lid.
container sounds a muffled gong.
Oh, that's a nice sound effect.
That's one thing off the list. I think...
Okay. What's up, Kuno?
Look, see? It's the fucking war pig! Try not to knock yourself out.
You belittled yourself before the
Look,
Kuno.
you're on my crime scene. I can't
Now we
have
must seek his
uncooperative
forgiveness.
civilians. Look, I want to make this right with Kuno. Make amends.
Fucking what pig?
You're a cool dude. Let's just bury the hitch. It may not look it now, but you may have vital information.
Oh, so that's what this is about. You need a snitch bitch. You need Kuno to be your sweaty little snitch bitch. You lost your shit in the booth. Tried to beat a confession out of...
That's right, Kuno.
You better come up with a way to make Kuno forget you tried to fucking hit him.
Please, don't waste...
The lieutenant does not approve.
Don't listen to the blind fuck, piggo. You're doing the right thing here. Trying to get... You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs.
What are you doing?
What's this?
Volumetric
Fault
ship
complete.
compressor.
Yes! I've gotten my shit together. Okay.
You clenched your butt cheeks. Now give up.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
What are those strange words you use? Hey kid, child, converse with me. Yeah, behind the
You
fence.
don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
Okay. Okay, let's see if I've got my
There
shit
he
together
still
now.
is, looking right
Okay,
through
here
you
we go.
with his white eyes.
I've got +6
The
on my
body
dice
below
roll because
is
my shit's
entirely
compressed.
dedicated to that corpse smell. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes.
Oh
We're
god.
deep in decomposition here.
This corpse has been here for 7 days. Holy crap.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins,
Look
and
him
blotched
in the
by
eye.
lividity. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world.
Oh, he's so
Protruding
bloated. Look at his
comically
legs
from
and
their
belly.
sockets.
Oh.
There is no one home.
Oh my
just subaquatic terrors there.
They've even got the details of, you know, I remembered an interaction from the beginning of the game as you get out of the apartment room, you start the game, and remember, well, one of the introduction lines you could, skill cheat, you can fail, and literally says, I want to.
Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features,
Inland
but below,
Empire.
inside,
Tell me, who are you,
an
dead
expression
man?
of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Oh my god, no. He did not die of erotic asphyxiation, did he? Okay, let's try and talk with him. I'm gone. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where is that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
There's nothing funny about you.
There is nothing funny about jokes either.
Where were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Oh, this guy was a murderer. Okay, I have another question for you.
Go ahead, Coppo.
I hate you, you stinking, you're boring. Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
So
Do you really want the...
So you were feeling such arousal when they were hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
Yes.
Captain Coppadromo. I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality.
No, I like going all
Let's
into
go with a
imagination.
simpler question.
I hate you, you stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
Muller's disease? Harlequinism? I've never heard of harlequinism. A baby affected with harlequinism.
You sure I got out of that one? Coppellini.
Coppellini, I like that.
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your...
Black further liquid starts bubbling on his lips.
Imagination.
Imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
I love the necktie.
He loves those.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoony. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up. Copper Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
I do strike myself as a Rooney.
No, you don't. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, Provocopo. It was love all along.
Love? I don't believe you on that. Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Maybe this will lead to something. Something indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous. The clown lips on the corpse appear to smile. The face rotates before you slowly.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
Enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Inspect the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic.
I love
its clean white
having
stands in
strong
stark
imagination.
contrast
It's so
to
good.
the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you. Out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor. Possibly part of a larger set.
Oh, okay, so that's why he called himself a killer. Because he's a soldier. These aren't just boots, are they? They're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Wait, didn't you also find a military jacket thing in the dumpster?
Yeah, that's true.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
What happened to the rest
The
of it?
locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more arm after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form. Ageless and synthetic.
The material looks out of place here. It really does.
It is. It's expensive.
The lieutenant draws a line in the condensation of his ceramic. On the ceramic with his index
We've
finger.
requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
Oh God! How much are we talking
For
about?
a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Holy shit!
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
That's my yearly wage is 5,500.
Not too much, yes.
That's enough.
The lieutenant nods, wiping his finger on
How
his
could
sleeve.
how could this man afford such expense? Yeah, this guy can't have been in every day. If this is like high grade military gear, he can't have just been a random in the military.
That's for us to find out.
Yep.
My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard. I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
Actually,
The
fuck it.
material
I'm gonna-
delicate. These are clearly not boots.
Indeed, ceramic under the heel.
I'm gonna pull them off.
Fair wet.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure? The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound.
Stop!
His voice is sharp as he looks at you.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
This is a bad idea, isn't it?
You're going to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
I'm not a homo.
Stop obsessing about your sexuality, officer. You are about to seriously compromise the coroner's. What are you trying to achieve? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
These boots would go super well with my bell-bottom pants. Advanced enemy technology. We should conduct research. We're not. There may be clues inside the boot.
Maybe we should concentrate on what's outside the boot and leave what's inside to the boys at processing.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
no
true.
way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots.
Oh,
they are fused to
yeah.
his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
Okay, got it.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue,
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
Inspect
His
the
torso
belt.
covered in tattoo. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below.
Please don't take
Yellow,
this belt away.
hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck.
Yeah, please
Above,
don't.
a sliding buckle. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt.
What the fuck?
Big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for towing cargo under 6-rotor
The belt
airships.
is not around his waist.
Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo. So he's a parachuter.
airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is a reinforced kind for air transport. My brain tells me
The local
so.
harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle
My
containers
brain
around.
told me.
I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbour did it?
The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
I would laugh, but I also used the phrase, my brain is telling me way too often and unironically.
My past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life, certainly not a briefing.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
Okay. They sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
So it's a statement then. If they're wanting him to, if they've reinforced the belt with steel wiring, this isn't like a murder of passion. It's a really fucking vivid form of protest, Ben. Thank you for the posture check. How did they get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Oh, did they climb up using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man.
Possibly.
I didn't see any split.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is higher. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Is this a microelectric system? Electronic? Is this a national pattern?
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of it. I agree.
A sudden ring fills the air as the lieutenant pulls down the zipper of his orange
He
jacket.
takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Let the lieutenant work.
Kuno? What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
He produces 2 metal-capped ampules and clicks them into place as the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting. Then
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the
Oh,
breaking of a small
wow.
ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper.
okay,
rolling out.
I know this game is not like pretty, but like holy shit, is it pretty at times? That is such cool artwork. The body is so grotesque though. Ugh.
Yeah, but the art style really fucking fits it well.
Followed by it.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
It's like he's dealing with a toddler. What do we need this photo
It contains
for?
insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us.
Okay.
Sure, just don't lose it.
Yeah, I got a photo of a
The
tattoo.
glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as... As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue.
I'm
His fatted
squinting.
hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose.
I'm squinting.
The rest of
Why
the
am I
corpse
doing it?
appears dark green.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
Squint harder. His hands and face are pink, thighs too. The rest is greenish.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
Relax
The
your
monster
eyes.
comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
Hearing the game describe the black liquids hits different after seeing my nana pass. Because, yeah, that shit is vile.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead.
Are you sure, though?
He's beaten up.
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them.
Oh, it's from the rocks.
The delinquents have made...
Right.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I don't know what to think. What do you
I
think?
think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Could it still be he was moved after
There's
death?
always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see. I agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently.
Oh yeah, we got Kim to giggle.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
The world no longer stores his personality in its composition. There was a time for that and it ended. No, better not to say that. Too heavy, totally. Diddly did.
Give me the cozy.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Everything cozy.
Sorry, I was there you go.
I know. Yeah, now we all agree.
Totally.
Absolutely.
But there is no breath to catch.
Of course. You
okay.
have questions,
I
don't
can't
you?
ask about
Come back
tattoos.
later,
So how do
Corporal.
we get
Are
him
you
down?
sure we finished the preliminary examination of
Oh,
the cadaver?
right. Of
We
cour-
might miss some of these things once he's done.
Of course we can't ask him about the tattoos, because it's just our imagination. He's only able to tell us what we've already put together, right? Are you sure you've finished the preliminary we've been through? Do you have a plan for getting him down?
The steel reinforced belt.
Oh, I gained
presents a
70
unique
experience.
challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
We could shoot him down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Just shoot the belt. The bullet will break it.
It absolutely will not, officer.
Yeah, now we're talking.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Say nothing, let him choose.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle loader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms
I love that Kim was like, no, we can't, it's not professional. And then because of our insights, like, he actually really wants to fire the gun.
He then steps back and assumes the fella's position, taking aim.
Shoot them.
The corner of his eye
Easy does
twitches.
it, partner.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air.
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you...
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Yeah, try again.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position.
Kuno's sorry too.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word.
Remain collegial, officer. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Can I have a gun?
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead.
This is the sorriest pair of...
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana poika. Take it and shoot
Feel
yourself
the
in the
weight
mouth.
first.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Pull the trigger, say shut up, close your left eye first, point the gun. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Oh, I can't. Fuck.
You can't save?
No. Fuck it.
Hell yeah.
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature free, to roam about.
Don't.
You feel the lieutenant's hand on your shoulder.
Do it!
Oh my god! You need... Oh, damn it. Oh, if I had composure, I could have actually shot her.
Intense shit, copper.
Could waved his gun. It wasn't intense, it was pathetic.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty? Or what? You gonna fuck me?
Oh my god.
Fuck me, pig. Is that what this is about?
Oh, give the gun back. Otherwise I'm gonna try and shoot
The
her.
lieutenant takes the gun carefully from you and
Fucking pussy didn't shoot shit, did he? Didn't shoot.
didn't shoot me. There is sincere disappointment on her face. This kid was expecting pandemonium and release.
Oh, that's so sad. Why would you have to tell me that? Empathy? Oh, that hits hard. Holy shit. She was genuinely trying to suicide by a cop. Holy fuck. That poor kid must be living through hell.
We need to access the harbor and ask the leader of the Union to have it taken down. They have the tools, and they have men. I did not want us to be indebted to whoever.
You need to suck my dick. Why the fuck am I still alive?
You know what?
I would assume that they're not
You know what?
in the best situation.
I like this chick just. Why the fuck am I still alive? She's genuinely upset.
The leader of the Union.
Okay.
A danger.
We're gonna talk to the Union men. Oh, quick save. Okay. Should I get my physique up or my intellect? Or I feel like intellect would be good.
Probably, yeah.
Encyclopedia, logic, rhetoric. Oh wait, shit, you're right. I should have gone for drama. Okay, let's do one in rhetoric and one in drama.
Hell yeah.
That kid's so lucky that
It's just a racist mug.
it's quite a lot
What's
to read.
there to read?
Here. Actually, look at all the content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
It's not an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do. It's into the face of every merchant I find and tell them this is your inane ideology. The mug were useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital. The mug didn't belong in my trash. It was just a funny mug coming on laughing. No, this mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work?
Even my inner voices are getting sick of my shit.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board. There's a piece of toilet paper. Or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper. Desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Jesus.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Inspect the clip. Inspect for what? Smell the ledger. Ooh.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience.
Okay, browse the yellow papers.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official form. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What types of forms are
3.
there?
The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
Misconduct
A
fine?
monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires... But they appear pleasantly vague.
Wait, so I can fine people? Oh, that's great.
These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
Field autopsy.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper. Bright, yes. All that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys.
I did not realize how in-depth this
What
game
delicious
was.
power hid within this pathetic mess. You feel better.
Oh, I healed
The
from that.
rest of the stinking cellulose is... They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind
Jesus,
you.
okay.
It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Is 2 cases a good caseload?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes.
So how's
You
everyone
really
doing?
have to
We're doing
push
good.
yourself.
Yeah, we're
I
both
would
doing
not
good.
suggest
Sorry if I'm
it.
being quiet.
Let's
I'm
just
just
not
like
make
kind of
mistakes.
intrigued by all of this. I have never actually looked at the items in my inventory, so it's quite interesting to see how much dialogue there is for literally everything. Have been my lonely.
And I'm sorry that I'm
2.
still here.
That's a
I'm
lot.
just being really
I
quiet
didn't
because
mean
I'm
to say you are
focusing on
making
something.
mistakes, by the way. It was presumptuous of me.
I burned out.
That's okay.
Alright.
We all do, sooner or later.
Back to his own case files.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
I'm done inspecting them.
You don't exactly close them.
Okay, let's get out of that. And the
An
tattoo.
intricate web of blue light. The pattern still kind of has an ethnic
here we
feel
go.
to it, for you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will. Someone close to the victim might know. Someone who knows about history could tell you. Gone.
I can talk to the body now by talking to the photo. That's neat. Finally, we don't have to deal with those kids. I'm so happy that I did not go into physique, because I would have shot at them.
Yeah. Probably.
Which I know isn't good, but oh my god, I hate those kids so much.
They were little shits.
And that makes it okay. Unironically.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Who else has keys to the trash container?
Trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that's so... Thank you anyway.
Could someone on your staff have got them?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. I think fugue states are more your forte.
That's fair. I saw another thing at the whirling.
Another thing. Great.
I
love
saw a sign that
those.
said I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go into
What
the
are
kitchen?
you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
Maybe something pertinent for the investigation
He
in the
wasn't
kitchen.
pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. Yes, have you got it? A lot. For the room and broken window? Like what?
Goodbye. Okay, that's good to know. So it was either... It's got to be Sylvia or someone from the city's government. But yeah. I feel like this is actually... I feel like the whole game's going to be about solving this case. Because there's just so much content, even in this one little block. Oh, wait. What the hell's going on?
Bastards! We have a right to work!
What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Bastards.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. Wait. He's a full head taller than everybody
You
else
here to
here.
fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
No.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to... Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together.
What kind of cause?
Shows authorities are on our side.
We're talking
Rights
about?
of people. Rights of workers. To have...
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
I don't think I've checked. Regardless, I have a question for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a little... We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
What is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people. Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
What the fuck? Wait, so you're not strikers, you're strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
I'm so confused. Wait. So the union are striking inside, and these are other workers who are striking to get work, and they think they're working for the corporation? Why would... what exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you are unable to breach the
Main
entrance?
gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Why don't you just talk to them?
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand.
Wow, okay, you've already lost me,
It would be
mate.
better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now.
No! They will give up eventually.
I'm just gonna leave now. Yeah, you've already lost me. The moment you bring that sort of shit into our conversation, I'm out. It says Gry. Okay.
Scab?
That's a man with jolly eyes.
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
What exactly
a
is
kind
this
of a
scab?
worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Oh. You don't seem to like them much.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Okay, so the people inside are striking are very union members. The people outside are probably unemployed people taking the chance to get their jobs instead by accepting lower pay and not asking for the worker rights these people are trying to demand. Okay, I get what's going on now. I'm a
I
cop.
was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north?
Imagine your
Come to see the
cop's
stuff?
going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. I'm investigating a murder. I'm looking for assistance with a dead body. I'm a bit short on money right now. What's the strike about anyway? Yeah, I'm actually curious.
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
I come to assistance with a dead body
Body still
situation.
hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the union convention. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Oh, okay.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office.
I think for some reason it doesn't seem like it's going to be that
Don't
easy.
worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure,
No,
or
I
you could
can't.
convert to a Semini Supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has any of the scabs tried converting to his worldview?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Sure.
investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work.
You're right,
You've
it's
never
about
seen me
impossible. I'm
investigating.
91% sure I'll never get it, so I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is.
Also,
Don't
I
tell
will
me.
be
It's a
lurking
better
in
day
chat,
that way.
but I have to take a nap.
No, it's okay. I hope you have a good nap. Porkum. A note, in case of a strike, press button behind guard. Permanently sealed door, locked by electronic means. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour. Okay, I'm gonna save here.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Oh my god, what is that voice
Don't
acting?
say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
Because the muscle passes underneath your
It
skin.
must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle.
Oh my fucking
Be
god.
calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
Does not betray. My body is unimportant. I'm with the police and we need to get into the harbour.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
I need that dead body.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the Amson.
Show him the ham still got it. Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there.
Oh. You're just him after pumping some iron.
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad zone, even of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed. You will be superseded.
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
What do I do?
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history. Bring your troops to the cement. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. He would take you as one of his own.
Wouldn't that mean I have to become a supremacist?
Well, not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
Know anything about this mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup.
He had nothing to do with it.
I really don't want to. Luckily, I can reject it later.
We
Actually.
still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way.
Kim, what are your thoughts? Because this is bad.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
Okay, I bet it is being processed. Luckily I saved, so if this goes poorly I can just...
Your race descent has only worsened.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Okay.
Do you?
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then to you.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology. There are 3 categories of race. Type A,
hate
the
all
heroic
this.
races. Type B, the servile races. Those are the Simonese, the
Okay, what did I
Areopagite,
what did I miss?
So
excluding the
this
Maun.
massive dude is guarding
The
the
Maun are
way we
riddled
need to
with
go.
eczema to the point where they find it
hold on.
impossible to smile. They
Um,
are all lactose intolerant.
So I need
A
to
common result of
get the Union to help me get the body down, and to do that I need to physically get this guy out of my way, or I need to learn about advanced race theory, and then I can internalize it. He'll think that I see things in his worldview, but luckily once I internalize it, I can either reject it as an ideology, but still have the understanding, or I can fucking become a racist. Obviously, I'm not going to become a racist, but I gotta sit
Yeah,
through
please
this.
no.
No, I'm not going to. Ugh.
A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible. The Vesper,
I'm
the
just
other
gonna skip
lot
through this.
overproduction of seed has proved the indigenous people of this. The indigenous people, the Areopagi, the latter.
Nature was not capable of more.
Type B, to an untrained, pinkness is the Koiko.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
Wait, you don't like ethnostates?
They are microscopic. The Semino Areopagite superstate will cover the entire remaining planetary crust. Uninterrupted. Its leaders will be the genetic epitome of the Simonese and Areopagite stock. Elected by the Revacholians, halfway between Type A.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
It was perpetrated by... What was this revolution?
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zaraz ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness. The revolution is fatal familial. Enough of type mediocre. Types, CF, are lesser races. The mosquito is born sterile. Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Simino Koiki Chimera? The Koiko, as you know, this will never happen. But enough.
Okay,
It
now
is
that we're being all
cruel
through all
to
the types, do I
entertain
understand
us.
advance?
You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even what we will see.
Access to the Union is important for our investigation, but there may be another way in, without becoming a race.
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously? The lieutenant thinks. Yes, I am. He continues. I am worried.
Don't have time to get any deeper into this stuff.
Lost, though. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vasholian. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race...
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
How does this factor into your life?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
I'm no communist.
Of course you are, Levasholian man. The failure of communism above all. Rampant multinational finance still reigning large.
I'm rocking
Tell me,
roll
where
star.
have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from?
I don't think I'd be able to play this game.
Youth culture?
Yeah, this is
Rock and roll,
don't know
you
who I am.
stop explaining yourself. Offshoots of this. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of what you need is to come to terms with extinction.
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
Okay, I love Kim. I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be the...
That will be our lucky racist.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
He will grant us 3 wishes. Not even paying attention, but I do want to tell the guy to shut
Your
up. Yeah.
pedomorphic friend has quick wits.
Oh my god.
A
It's like, a part of
protruding
me, I'm glad you are like
then
fast tracking
the
through all this,
does
because
not.
man,
You
if I
should keep him
read
close.
Yeah.
half of what
The
this guy was
congenital
saying,
defect of
I think I might have pushed him into
does not
oncoming
render
traffic.
him a complete
Yeah.
invalid.
Alright, let's see if we can find a way to get in. I really like Kim. Kim's actually great. He's just fully like, yeah, no, we're definitely gonna run into more
Hello, Wandering
racists.
How can I help you?
Didn't go well for me. Could you help me with it somehow?
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. Wiretapping?
This whole
calling in
scenario
practical
is
air
just
support.
giving me, like,
You guys
just
have air support, right?
ick. Icky,
Because
gross.
we don't. We don't.
I get
It is, it's really
hush,
icky.
hush about the secret technology.
Something changes in his disposition. A merciful smile.
All right, I may have some advice
Ooh,
for you
okay.
on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's
I
low in
still say
technology.
one of the
First, don't
funniest-
fight him, obviously.
One of the funniest
Second,
things that ever
get him
happened
to
to
share
me
his theory by being
when I was in
subordinate.
school,
Admit your lack of expertise. Basically, Grover.
and
That's
just
how I
from
do
what
it.
you know of me, you'll understand
You're
why I laughed.
Maybe that.
The
would
funniest thing that
work.
ever happened to me during
We'll have
school
to see.
was I actually was called a racist.
You of all people, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And you want to know why?
Why?
Because I didn't go out with a guy who walked up to me,
Your race descent has only
hey,
worsened
you're hot, you
since
want to
the
be
last
my
soul.
bitch.
Oh
Now
my
see,
fucking
I
god.
am not like them. I
No.
am craniometric perfection. Correct.
Look at the guy before
There
I
is
said
nothing
no.
funky
It was just
about
like,
that. I
no.
cannot possibly imagine what it...
Okay.
Be racist for it. And I'm
Your
like,
race
what?
descent has only worsened.
And then I turned and
since
looked
I
at him and
last
went,
saw you.
oh.
You have really
Well, that's got
let
nothing to
yourself
do with
go.
it. It's, your approach.
How did this happen? Your little...
You must be out of
It
your
was just
mind.
like, I didn't even
Good.
look at, I mean, he was
Now
good looking,
leave
but
before
god
you
damn.
humiliate your homoerotic organization.
It was just
any
that moment
further.
of,
Oh my god.
it's like the no, it's like nothing factored into that no, but how you approached me.
Yeah. 100% fair
And
enough.
as soon as he said it, there was like a girl about 3 people back that just goes, "Oh, I know I didn't just hear that."
Oh, that's ridiculous. Jesus Christ.
Like, so many people in the line just kind of looked at him like, what the hell is your problem?
Sometimes I wish back in the day when I got called a racist a lot, because you know how I look white but I'm Māori. People assume that I'm like stealing culture. I'm like, bro, I'm just multi-classing. It's not my fault.
It's like, would you like to meet my mom?
Yeah. Sure, she'd have a thing or two to say. Jesus, this is rough.
I just always thought it was hilarious that it's like people throw that word around so fucking
So
much,
casually now.
and it's like, because there is a difference between being ignorant and not knowing something is wrong, and then actually being problematic.
Yeah.
And it's like...
A thin man, as you step in, he nods toward the table and says something.
And it's also a difference between after you learn it's wrong,
sounds representative.
do you continue to
puts his
do
cup
it,
down and replies
or
something. His
do
piece
you
smiles
actually
and bangs
change?
his ladle against each. It's almost like music.
Because if you continue to do it, then you're just being an asshole.
Yeah.
But if you actively change after that, then yeah, you didn't know it was wrong, you learned it was wrong, and now you don't do it anymore.
It's for mystery.
Gasp!
You do? It's a door in the back of the
Who
kitchen.
knew that people could
Why do you
change and
care
have
where
their
it
minds
leads?
altered?
Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could...
He's not bothered.
But no, it was like, I still say that was the funniest thing, because even people in the line that didn't like me very
cafeteria
much
manager.
were looking at this guy like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Also, I like that Kim's slowly growing to like us, because we go, oh, I wonder what's behind this door, and he's like, it's a door. Like, it's in the back of a kitchen, it probably leads to a freezer. My guy's like, yeah, but doesn't this place just make you feel like there's something you need to go looking for? And he's like, yeah, let's go on our little mini adventure.
Another thing. Great. I
mean,
yes, that door.
When you
sure.
work with someone
There's
long
nothing-
enough,
No,
especially
I don't
someone
have a
that
key.
has
I
a
don't know
wild
how to get there.
imagination,
I don't
there
care.
is a
Or some
point where you just
boring
kind of
storage
go,
space with a bunch of old junk.
yeah, all right, let's
No,
go on the crazy
no
end
idea.
of this.
Don't want. Yes.
Because
You see a heavy steel door.
my good friend Inky Alpaca, I have to say
The
that
man ponders his
there has
cooking
been
utensil. He
multiple
looks up at
times
you,
where
then
I've decided
looks
to
away.
go with the crazy,
Mm.
and I've not been upset about it. It's like, you're insane.
Yeah.
This looks like the weirdest shit I have ever seen. Like, Digital Circus.
Oh yeah, that's a whole nother level.
I looked at it, they love it, and I'm just kind of sitting there looking at it going, I would never watch this normally.
Mm.
But they want to talk about it, and they've got really no one to talk
The
to
door
about
is
it, so I'm gonna
closed.
watch it, whatever. It turns
Still
out it's
no
actually
answer.
really good.
Still, the lieutenant, he doesn't like where
Like,
this is going.
have you ever seen Dot Hack Sign?
Yeah.
It's Dot Hack, but like, nobody knows how the fuck they got there.
Yeah.
And it's actually some really mysterious, holy crap. Yeah, everything is crazy. Everything is utterly insane. Nobody got to choose their avatars
There
or
they
nothing
both
like that.
Two
But
identical
it's like,
shoes, both copiously
no,
like
this
two
feels
baby
like
crocodiles.
actual freaking...
It's
It's like
pretty
the
clear
good side of
a
horror
normal
that I
girl.
like.
They're balanced.
It's mysterious. It is completely unhinged.
Yeah.
And it's like, No, this is actually kind of terrifying. In a how the fuck would you react in this scenario kind of way?
Yeah.
And so when I got done watching it, I went to them and I'm like, yeah, so I watched it and holy shit, I know, right? Like, what the actual fuck? And so they liked it because, of course, they liked the characters and everything, and I liked it because of the psychological horror.
Yeah.
And we're both just sitting there fanning out about it for very different reasons, but it's like, you know, every now and again, it's a good idea to take a walk on the crazy side.
Yeah, nah, that's good.
And I think that's where Kim is at right now, where he's sitting there going, I normally would never think like this or do this on my own. But you know what? Who knows? Maybe it'll be fun.
This crazy alcoholic might have a point.
It's like, this crazy motherfucker might be onto something. Alright, you beautiful bastard. Let's see what's behind door number 1.
I think it also, like, gives him an excuse to do things he, like, normally wouldn't allow himself to do because he's so about protocol. Like, with the firing a gun thing, it's clear that, like, he says, oh no, they'll be so irresponsible, yet your empathy lets you know that, he secretly is very giddy about the opportunity to get to fire his gun for once. So I just kept quiet and let him decide himself.
And that's another thing, is it's like, yes, I wouldn't have watched Digital Circus on my own. But, you know, I have a friend who watches it, and they want to talk about it.
Good night, Elysium.
So...
I hope you sleep well.
Good afternoon,
Night,
officers.
Elysium.
I'm Joyce L. Messier. I
And
represent
it's like,
the board
so I
of Wild
watched
Pines,
it, and
the owners of the
because even
harbour.
Tora looks
You
over like,
gentlemen
what
must
are
be
you
from the
watching?
RCM.
It's like Digital
Nothing,
Circus.
honestly.
It's
I've said
something
it to
that
every
he's
drunken
into.
What is it?
And it's like, oh, trying to figure out about
she
it.
hasn't
Yeah.
actually said it to every drunken town.
This is that.
Dayton, my maiden name. I meant you, the Revachol. Of course
really
you're not.
messed
It was only a joke. I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a
Oh.
lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this?
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. The lieutenant is hatching some scheme.
The lieutenant's going along with a thing of, hey, I've had a medical issue.
How interesting. I wish you a swift
He's taking
recovery.
he's taking advantage
in the
of
meanwhile,
it.
you have my full cooperation.
He's making people think
and
I
the
have,
full cooperation
like,
of the
a concussion or
Wild Pines group.
something.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears.
I mean, that's definitely a way for people not to ask too many questions on why you don't remember anything.
Yeah. My...
It's like, oh, my buddy
Everything.
here's concussed.
Right up
he,
to, but not including, trade secrets.
You know, can't fall asleep for the next 24 hours. He's a little bit off.
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
An octopus? I will slay it.
Octopus?
I wouldn't want to...
Why? By throwing off half a century of foreign... But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike. I believe
Yeah.
the official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Oh.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
You mean Monsieur
Yes,
Head?
Jean-Luc Measurehead. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd...
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site.
But the strike began in December.
Yeah, wait.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions. including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more...
Ludicrous, even. It's meant.
What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What do they say? Every worker, a member of the
Gotten so
board.
used to typing your name whenever something has 2 I's in it, I automatically do the third.
I don't know what to think about that.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every
Hey,
time
Ian.
the Wild Pines Group makes a decision
Hope
about
you're doing good.
anything,
It's good to
it
see you,
needs the
Ian.
signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
Ian, you're a punk and I love you.
So the workers want to make it, don't want spoilers, but wanted to give you both hugs. Oh, you planning to play this? Just a heads up, this game is heavy. Like, I unironically had to discuss advanced race theory with a racist to be able to fucking understand it enough to actually get him to talk to me. Otherwise, he was just gonna push me off a fence. It's intense. Luckily, you don't have to agree with them. You just have to know enough to convince them you do.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild
Every
Pines
worker,
Group.
member of the state. Fortunately, they explained it every time the Wild Pines Group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers. And it is a game I will play, but probably pretty far down the line. Yeah, I've had it on my list for a while. It was kind of an experiment to do on stream. I don't know if people will like it, so I'm not really taking it fully seriously today. I'm just kind of vibing with it and seeing how it goes. The king is dead, long live the workers. That's pretty funny, I have to admit.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it?
Thanks for the hijack.
After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assumed that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in...
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
Right, yeah.
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates.
I did.
The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
The scabs at the gate, did you put
The
them there?
scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the union... If they were organised by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Okay. Tell me about this union boss, Mr. Clare.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not.
Oh.
Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living.
Sorry, had to
If there
stretch
is
there.
anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, yes.
Like I said, I'm
Edgar
sorry
looks
I'm being so
exactly like
quiet.
his
I'm
brother.
working
No, so
on
am
my
I.
Pokemon
That lazy
stuff.
eye. He also
It's like I'm
talks
working on my
exactly like
Pokemon
Everard
stuff
does.
right now.
And when one's term as
It
foreman
takes
is
a
up,
lot.
the other takes over.
Though I
It's
should
how they
have it ready
circumvent the
by
term
Monday.
limits, you see.
Yeah.
With a funny little...
Your hero is
While in office, they've embezzled God knows
It's
how
just
much of their workers'
Because
dues.
I've got the 3 Pokemon that aren't shiny. Those were easy.
The Debarders Union was once a
It's the
perfectly
shinies.
normal institution.
I have to have so many
20 years
eggs.
ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the emergency.
And then it's getting somebody
organised
to help
labour
me
at its
transfer
best,
those
as they
eggs,
say.
and
Then something happened
my
in the
buddy
local
that I
chapter
normally
elections.
go to is
The brothers Clare came and transformed it
currently
into
working
how
with
do you
school and
say,
stuff right now,
Among.
so...
The Debarders are a crime syndicate.
Oh,
Sad as
that
it may be,
sucks.
I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Okay, so the union used to be a genuine... So the union generally was a force of workers, but the 2 brothers won elections, and have turned it into a mob, basically, like a mafia.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
An effective advocate. A giant leech sucking the life out of...
Landry.
Oh, I don't know.
If you're doing laundry, you'll need to hang them out to dry. Allow me to be the clothesline.
I mean, if it's corrupt, then it is a leech.
Indeed. And a hungry one. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the leech,
Milo,
Mr. Clare told him to...
I will utilize...
How did he put it?
That
Fuck off,
little emote
Gaumont
as much
is
as possible.
short of
I
stature,
am
you
going
see.
to absolutely run it
Keep
into
in
the
mind,
ground.
this is a negotiator
I love it
Mr.
so
Clare
much.
has worked with before, and who was more than fair with...
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
Yeah.
I mean,
One more
just
thing.
look
You said
at
something
it.
happened
I'm glad
to
you
your mission?
asked. There was a woman, the previous
There's so much heavy
forewoman
stuff
of the
going on
Union.
stream, I'm actually
Yes.
using it for some
On
levity.
the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work.
Oh.
Ever. End of story.
Eerie.
It's a wonderful gift that you made,
Indeed.
and
The
animation
company suspects
takes
foul play,
a lot of
but there's
effort,
nothing they
and
could
the
do.
fact
The
that you
point of the
put that much
presentation
into
is,
something
these
for
kinds
me
of
is
things happen around the Clares.
really nice.
Watch out when you're dealing.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just
You're
fine.
shirtless again.
Of course.
Yeah, no,
How else can I
it was
help?
redeemed.
Ah, okay.
Quite a few things. The
I was
information I'm
about
share
to
with
say,
you
did we
includes
have a
sensitive
hockey
trade
moment
secrets.
again?
For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge number.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves.
Oh,
I am
yes, we
Lieutenant
aim to
Kitsuragi
trust.
from Precinct 50, and this is my colleague from Precinct
Ah, yes,
41.
shirt went into
I'm
the
afraid he
laundry.
doesn't
Yes,
have
yes,
his
now it
shirt
all
with me.
makes sense.
I hope.
How curious. Why
I'm
is
only
that?
half reading
Awkwardness
everything because
washes over
I'm
the
also hatching
conversation.
eggs.
The woman doesn't like this turn of
Remember
events.
when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
See. So, are you saying you lost your
badge is
badge
in your
during
brain.
the course of this episode?
Yes.
I can't hear you, darling.
That's why you can't
Speak
remember
up,
anything.
please.
I could have eaten
You
it
have
for all
badge
I know.
brain.
I don't remember anything. This world, this city, nothing.
Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he...
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator.
Oh, right.
She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
How do I negotiate my
speaking
way
of
out
art.
of this? Oh, here we go, because I've got... Oh, right. I specialised in suggestion, and I have +1 because of my her sympathy for my amnesia. So I can ask her to negotiate.
Feelings.
And it failed.
guide the
How
way.
the fuck did it fail? Ah, what the fuck? What?
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope... Trust me, officer, I am fully...
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail.
Officer. You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something...
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting it.
But no, speaking of
I'll
art,
be frank
you know
with
that
you.
really pretty
If I'm
icon
going to
that
break
Tori
protocol,
uses
I
in
need
her
to be
reactive?
able to justify it to my superiors. The union
Well,
is conducting
the
drug
artist that
trade out of the
I
harbour.
think the artist that did
It's
it
an
actually
open
opened up
secret
their
in
slots
Martinez.
again.
Ooh,
Surely
hell
it must not come as a complete surprise
And
to the
Tora's
RCM
getting
either.
my pin
Or
eBay done.
you can find your badge.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse me for a moment, madame. My imagination has thoughts. Shadows on the water, green plants under the calm surface. Ah, it's it's poetic. Okay, what's up, Kim?
And So
Honestly,
I
was
actually
expecting you to use your unorthodox
So I actually
technique
got to talk
keep
with
her
this
off
artist
balance,
and
you
showed
know,
the
not
off my
volunteers to
character,
be
and
her
all I
henchman.
get in response to showing off my reference page
This
is,
woman is
"Oh
running
my god,
circles
what an
around us.
amazing looking
She might
OC!"
have known
And I'm like,
about your misplaced badge all along, or she simply.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost
but
the
they
investigation.
specialize in doing like the Mobians from Sonic.
I'm sure
And
you will,
so
detective.
that's the style that they're going to be turning my OC into.
No. If there is reasonable suspicion,
I'm
we
very
must
excited.
investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information.
Because, I mean, their art is absolutely gorgeous, and every time I
Oh,
see it, it's just...
that would be fantastic, but do we have the time?
Why
You could
is that
request
so
a new
pretty?
one from your station, but that would literally take months.
Okay, let's get back to the bar then. He was actually disappointed in me. I feel bad. I don't want Kim to be disappointed in me. I don't like that. Okay, my friend was right. First time I played this, I was 2-0'd, and you really gotta go explore and like, actually investigate.
What tends to be the way of investigation games? I'm
Surprising.
sorry, that was...
That's fair.
That was mean, though.
No, it wasn't.
Can I help you?
Like that was
Yes?
catty as fuck.
What are my current tasks? Also, do I have any skill points? No. I have... Okay, I've got a handkerchief. That's fucked. End of day debrief of Kim. Call your stations, Lazarus. In order to sort out your health issues, you can use his motor carriage to make the call. Unclear how you should go about finding a tiny piece of plastic in a wheel. Down the line. Track down your gun. Find out who was in the Union box. Fine. Okay. I really don't want to keep talking to that racist. I really don't.
Who does wanna?
I assume racists.
Yeah, but okay. Who that matters?
Yeah, that's true. That's a fair point.
A lorry stopped
Like-
in the traffic. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see the driver has adorned his space. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Oh. Thinks logos.
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
You think this lorry belongs to our tough guy? Ah, right.
Nice aggression with the native. Don't let the chief fool you next time. You don't need to be that up.
Not bad advice, actually. This might...
Let's talk about our right to work.
I need you to be my champion against...
No, I'm not a fighter. Have fun.
I'm interviewing
Union
people
shit's
about a
wrongful.
murder
I
that
know
took
nothing about
place.
murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Why so tense?
What are you talking about?
I'm interviewing
Yes,
about a
he's
murder that took
tense.
place.
Right
Oh?
to work!
Yeah, yours, stab.
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You
That's-
should bring back up,
that's also
open up the
mean.
gates for us.
I don't know what is up with me
Blockading
today. I am
gainful
mean
employment
today.
for workers.
We are not picking a side. Pity.
Lad!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Oh, where are you exactly
What's
from?
it to you?
Routine, part of the investigation.
Am I a suspect? Done my crimes. rights of people.
Hey, Milo.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together.
I frequent a lot of
Came from the
bars.
eminent
Maybe
domain.
it's one I know.
Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Huh. Territorial. I need to be a champion. What exactly is your goal here? Where are you
What's it to
exactly
you?
from? Curiosity.
Big mess caused by Union greed. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain. Worked at Territorial. Uh-huh. What's it to you? No. Don't think we...
The man has turned his attention elsewhere. He shakes his fist slowly while observing you from the corner of his eye.
Oh, we know him from somewhere. Hey, Snowy. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Snow.
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all. So, what now?
That's a really good question. What now? I'm not really sure what to do now.
I think
Your
everybody
race
loves the
descent has
slinky
only
emote there.
worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Damn it. There's 38% chance.
It has happened again.
Another fit of criminal rage. Who are...
Your fist cracks in.
The words to the song have changed.
Oh, I died.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
So I'm guessing this is bad.
Very bad.
Try to
All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
Shit. Okay. Let's try that again. Holy crap. Fuck it. I'm just gonna... If I keep dying, I
Your
keep
race
dying.
descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself...
Jesus. Give me a sec. What is the time? Ugh. That's 1:31. Okay. And how long have I been streaming for? Oh shit, 3.5 hours. And oh my god, there's a lot of you here. Hello everyone. Did not realize how many people were hanging out. Okay, I'll go a bit longer then. Oh wait, Kim wants to talk. What's up, Kim?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians. Because I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that Hulk.
Wait, this doesn't feel right. Okay, I was trying to but he's...
And you're just going to let him manipulate you? We're not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile than it already is.
How else are we gonna get through
There
the
must be
gates?
some other way. Let's go see the yard again. It faces the other end of the harbor. We're done with Measurehead here.
Let's go see the yard again. Where the fuck?
Let's think of something else.
I don't know if this is the right playthrough, is it? Rhetoric. Yeah, no, okay, it is. Oh shit. Wait, how far back is this? Find out who was in the union box. Make truce of kind of where's the rest of Osama. Ask him to tell you about the case of victims' tattoos. Report your badge missing. Getting the body down, the victim's tattoos. Rest of the armor. Make truce with Kuno, read your ledger. And name the case. Who put the clothes in the trash. Find out who's in the union box. Track down your gun. Yeah, call Sylvia using Kim's shortware to ask whether she made the call. Someone reported the hanging. Maybe if you find out who it was. Is this the right? Oh yeah, no it is. Okay. Right. Let's go use the phone. Let me down. If we call Sylvia, that might give us a good lead.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Pick up a radio
This is
again.
Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Can you meet us, Sylvia?
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
I wonder if they made sure that wasn't a real number.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Depending on where this takes place, that doesn't look like a number structure.
Yeah, but you know how people are with ARGs now. Like, the moment they see something that could be IRL.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a
Well-
little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a...
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for... Yes, hello?
I have some questions for you about your last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to
Unless
be
they're
talking
wanting
to
to
you
make a
again.
call to
There is
Taiwan.
no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about
Oh my fucking god. So my empathy noticed that she has resentment in her tone towards us, and then electrochemistry said there is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out, no question about it. God damn it. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
But why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
What does the union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
garbage.
Authority doesn't like that. Is she speaking truth? The union is the law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is
Ah.
de facto policed by the dock workers union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Looks like there's a limit to my authority then. Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the...
Push her further. Show her no. Don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
I'm so glad I invested so high into empathy. Because authority was like, keep pushing her, she'll break him in empathy. No, she's gonna start crying. Please don't. Let me get this straight. You ignore... What others?
The other people who live around here.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
What trouble? Okay, I understand.
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with. Well, please, I just didn't want any trouble.
I see, don't worry about it. I understand.
You do? What else can I do for you?
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay, next question.
Yeah, go on.
You quit your job at the Whirling. Why?
Why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Oh, what did he do?
So, I'm currently working on an RP at the moment.
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. You know
right
her.
now, I'm trying to save somebody who could very well end up being, like, you know, the worst person to actually save.
Let's just forget. Maybe, I don't know.
And someone looks at my character.
I just know I have
Are you
to take
sure
some
about
time off
this?
right now.
I gotta try. And my character's response, I've gotta try. Like I said before, I'll do what needs to be done if it comes to that. But this man helped me form a lot of my philosophy as a warrior.
Yeah.
I gotta see this to the end one way or another. Each one I gave a chance, and he's the last of them. So is it the best idea? No. Am I sure about doing it? Yes.
Okay, Stitch. Ugh.
And it was like...
I love RP, it's so good.
I know who you are.
This exact conversation
Just wrote
has
a line
happened
that when you
before.
read it back, you just kind of
Establishing
go, God
authority
damn, I
before
wrote
this
that
young
fuck.
girl seems to have been important to you in the past.
You told me back in... Oh. No, I haven't, sorry. Please, no. Not this again. Everyone... You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and... You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Holy shit.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them. You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't like that. Holy shit, this character's fun.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, my brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains. Very nice. Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
I mean, look at this world. I would love to stay. Okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
Yes, but what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is
so
next you were waving
fucked.
around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
Do you know how my paperwork ended up in the trash container?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash. I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective?
No.
I do hope so. Please,
Empathy.
don't call me again. Bye.
Why does she seem angry with you? Why? You know all the reasons.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags. when she was still working there.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened.
What skua thing?
Stuffed bird. The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird." I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitch Bird got what's coming to him. Oh my god, thank you so much, Snowcat. I really appreciate that. Every little bit helps a lot. Why do I zip screen everything up? Bitch Bird got what he's
Okay, officer.
Crackling static. More static, and yes, more of that sweet static.
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
I want to hear what I did.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Hold on, which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
Wow. I mean, what do you even say to that? Just holy shit. Yeah, I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
The great panic of the end, where you've... I don't even know what to say. I'm truly sorry for everything.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. All sorts of things. Some disco, which one would that be? Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in San Sans. Butchered that right up.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
Thank you for talking with me.
A sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I'm not gonna call Sylvia again, that poor girl.
It will take just a...
Her voices fade out into the familiar...
Gottlieb, what do you want?
People are worried about me.
Oh, it's you.
Was that a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love for you here.
I think I've had a heart attack. I've lost my memory, all of it. Isn't there anything you can do for me?
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
There is no surprise in his voice. Only careless soup.
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
Probably both. You know who I am?
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me. Who? You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things to do. Hard to tell exactly what it was over the phone. Could be a combination of peripheral neuralgia and high blood pressure. Or, actually, it could be both, given your profile.
Sounds bad.
Yep.
No one in so much pain. I feel like I've been damaged.
Yes, probably in more ways than one.
Detecting very little in the way of empathy from Dr. Gottlieb.
So what do I do?
Cut down on the drinking, pal. In fact, cut off the drinking.
Oh, but speed. Sweet speed. It goes so well.
I think I've
And
had
you
a heart
survived
attack.
it. Congratulations. Even better. Anything else?
Is there anything you can do for me?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you, just how bad things really are across the board? You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime.
That's
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate.
It's not fucking cryoactylate. It's super glue, Doc.
I just realized Mac Torson is a pun on Mike Tyson. That's great.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Connect me with a phone first.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Okay, I don't need anything. They had magnesium at the store with the TTT.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
My Copo type?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Some kind of weapons cop? Sorry cop? I'm sorry, I'm not sure. Sorry you had to monitor me.
Okay, just for the length of this short demonstration, please say something that isn't, I'm sorry. Guess. What
Sorry
is it?
cop?
Yes, sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it a huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Okay, but what are the other...
Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the Advanced Interesting Cop, Liquid Shadow Cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go?
Sure.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe that won't happen.
Okay, let's internalize that. Rigorous critique. I'm confused. Wait. Hold on a sec. Righteous self-critique. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? You're one sorry piece of shit. A cop penitent. A flagellant cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of a feudal lord, providing lurid evidence against yourself at a Mazavian show trial, or ripping the flesh from your back with the cat of nine tails. Whatever made you this way, you can be damn sure it was your own fault. Do it. Really criticize yourself. Who knows, you might uncover something of importance from your guilt-ridden past. Shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I unlocked. Apparently, my type of character is a sorry cop. So someone who's Yeah, I'm deep because I just apologize so much for everything my character's been doing.
Looking for something odd?
I found this mug in the trash.
Off again? God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some... The strike? Oh, they've been at it. Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Look, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man.
Damn, you're not gonna get more out of him on this. He's put up the wall of racism.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, they're a big deal. My God, someone with a cart. What did you think it was? That's how sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh?
So you're in a guild?
Goddamn right. They've been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit. Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck him. No.
He's got a smoke right there, in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat...
It's my last one. Why would I do that? I'm an honest man. What, officer? Sorry I couldn't be of any help.
Maybe it's good I don't have smokes. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Ooh, healing item gained. Hell yeah.
Nice aggression with the...
Not bad advice, actually.
Let's talk about our right to work. No. Have fun. Union. I know nothing of...
The mention of a killing.
Wouldn't put it past... Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring back up...
We are not big pity.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. I know nothing...
The mention of a killing.
What are you talking about?
Yes.
Right to work! It's...
We are not pity.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now.
What's it to you?
I thought you...
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the... We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain. Worked at... Territory. Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Damn. Okay. God damn it. I don't see another way in. Should we just go talk to that boat lady again? That might be helpful. Because I think it's saved before that. I'm so sorry, Kim. I'm the worst cop you've had to deal with. You've been partnered up with anyone, but it's my dumb ass. Let's see if she's got anything helpful. Or if it's pre all that. I hope so, because then I can actually use the amnesia again as a ploy. Wait, there's blood there.
Alright. I think I'm gonna hop off here. I'm still gonna be watching. I'm just gonna pop off here.
That's so good.
Alright, later, my tater.
Oh shit, there's someone bleeding up there. Okay, we'll check on them in a bit. Is it worth more than you'll ever earn in your life?
A striking woman.
Good afternoon. Joyce L. Messier. I represent Beaton, my maiden name. I meant nothing on it.
What is it? She hasn't actually said it to every drunken...
Of course you're not. I'm glad I was...
That is good to...
There's a trace...
How interesting.
It's hard to get a read on her...
You're on a boat.
Yes, I am.
A lot of people couldn't...
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get... Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou. We are. And the city of Revachol, I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up...
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich. Before you do, it would be pertinent to ask other questions. Gather more info on this boat of hers.
Does she have a name?
No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of...
The word, it, feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
What kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though, okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about Dolores?
Why Dolores?
No, it feels pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion. Okay, because it was manufactured in Revachol. The X something. The X... Oh, I do like the sound of that. Powerful. My sloop? I like it a lot.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Sassy bitch kid.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman.
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified...
Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming.
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two insulindic regattas.
What happened to
Even
the
finished
other
one.
time?
The other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter, much like the one I'm on now.
Actually, you don't.
I'm pretty sure I do. I police.
It is a little known fact among those who police that the Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. No need to resort to self-pity, detective. You can still...
You need to save face if you want her respect.
Of course.
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against the hull. In your hand, under the plastic, a light blue passport saying, Republic, the Republic of Vespa, formerly the Republic of Vespa Messina, was once a dual kingdom. An amicable parting of ways produced two constitutional monarchies.
Oh, that's cool.
Vespa, the richer of the two, is an occidental nation known for its proximity to the Pale. It is a stable country, and yet there has always been something ominous about its perfect stability. It's a place at the edge of the Mwindi Isola, overlooking the woman born in the year 3 in the commune of Revachol. Smiles at you.
Yes, but please don't call me. Joyce is much more efficient.
She doesn't like it. Probably a bad memory. Mean girls at school or some ancient lover.
Jesus.
My husband is. I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when traveling.
She nods and returns the plastic bag to her coat.
Let's talk about the economics of this boat.
Oh my, the E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator.
Then what does that say?
Does
it say docking reserved for 33A? This old proletarian haunt here? As I said, plenty of people drive boats, of all social strata.
She takes a sip.
Okay. Of course.
Nothing happens for quite a while.
As they do.
The thoughts happen inside his brain.
It doesn't.
My, it's as if...
Except he isn't.
The lieutenant is satisfied with where this is going.
Of course. Lieutenant, I truly don't understand what is...
I told you his methods are unconventional.
It was quite a while ago, but I think, yes, we were just good. What we do.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself.
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real.
A billion?
And to think, there are years when the group books losses in the billions. Walpines employ 72,000 people, all of whom have They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and centuries of care, deliberation and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the Great Unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo? We built this district.
We. There it is. She owns up to it.
Oh, she's from here.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions, the plazas Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP. Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, a company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tongue.
You know something about this tattoo?
That's the man who was killed.
So you know something.
Better not tie the force day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something...
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the force date.
She wants to answer the question.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secret. I believe the officials...
And how are they?
They're not. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist... Yes. Let's say I was...
And when did you?
I arrived 3 weeks...
But the strike be...
I wasn't the original...
This isn't the first...
Heavens, no.
Ludicrous, even. It's meant.
Whatever's to the gun
Mr. Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is...
Not cool.
Keep in mind...
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
They're at least every worker, a member of the board. In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker. It's quite simple, you see. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. They're having a blood... I'm not sure. And now...
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm skipping
From
through
whom?
it.
I first heard it from Mr. Yes.
Sounds like usual aggressive.
The scabs, if they were organized by Wild Pines, or it's...
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you.
Everard Clare, of course not. He is the most corrupt... Yes. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see. The Débardeurs Union was organized...
A mob.
Refreshing. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Indeed. And a hungry one.
You said something.
Sadly, I'm glad you asked. There was a woman...
Disappear.
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, downright the point of...
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just...
Of course. How else can I help?
Yeah.
Quite a few things. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names.
Of course, ma'am. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm a...
How curious.
Awkwardness washes over the conversation.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your... Oh dear.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very...
Of course, I
Here we
sympathize. But I'm afraid I...
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of
She's your
mutually
boat failure.
beneficial arrangement. She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something...
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from inside Terminal B
Here we
suggest
go.
it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason. The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority, or you can recover your badge.
Detective, a word in...
Hey. Psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners.
I haven't seen anything like that.
Not in so many words, but don't deny it. You're about to rip off that mask of social democracy and reveal the monster. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? or failure. It's a, yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished. Beaten. You alone. Against every living thing. Against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. You against the atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild. Now get to work, comrade. Oh yeah, get the firing squads and the animal. Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million.
Jesus. Sure isn't. Alright.
This is not going quite as I hoped. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and this woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to...
I'm sure you will, detective.
You could just,
No. What I propose is, Oh, you could request a new one from...
Damn, this is... Okay, so even if I go...
You're back. Good. What can I help? It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isola into...
Ingredients for what?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might... Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Court.
Wildpine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade.
Exactly.
Now. Do you mean to say the union also produces the product?
We're in logistics. It's our business, yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link, the lorries. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share... We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area...
We know the company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM, no...
Well, here's your chance, officers.
Yeah, my morale went upwards. No coincidence for lorries.
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the... Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Tract and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant. How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to find...
With all due respect to these desert cat types, precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely. Then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one...
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, but she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confide in.
Yes? Excellent. It may come to nothing, or in the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance. Of course, detect.
Okay. Let's, let's go into that. Awesome. I do not feel like becoming a communist. Let's wait for my personality to develop before we start researching communism. You're still here? Yeah, you're all still here. Capsized apartments.
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What
Oh,
else
she's
do you
cool.
want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C. Had a battery of tests just last week. I'm practically a patchwork of interesting critters. Kinda like a man-o'-war.
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways.
What are you doing do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant.
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. The woman on the boat does not notice.
That Ozon her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershore. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques,
okay, so
rarely
it's a
have
fancy
reached.
place.
On a first name basis with her, are we? Pig. It's where they grow whores like her. Pig's not half as dumb as he looks. Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff. Like pigs go. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cards.
Yeah.
And my name's not Mona.
She wants it to be something true and total.
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can. I thought I'd mix it up. Have you ever... We rarely...
She wants it to be something true and total.
Yeah?
I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I...
She means the opposite. You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Oh, yeah.
Watch your back, Ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Yeah, I did good. I am the best at this game ever. God, there's so much here. What the fuck?
There must be another way into the building.
Oh, Jesus, that was loud. Okay, we need to get back on task. My distractibility is kicking in. Smoker up there could be a witness. Talk to him. Oh.
It's been a week.
Okay, I need to go get up to the smoker somehow. Okay, so my distractiveness was not a detriment. It actually helped out. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see if we can find a way up to the building. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. You have no clue. So many walls all over my...
Damn it. So I can actually become a graffiti artist. Graffitician. Hey Anika, I hope you're having a good morning. Wait, would it be morning for you? Yeah, it would be. It's probably closer to noon now. I hope you're doing well. I'm just talking a bit soft. It's 3 p.m. Oh, it's definitely the evening again. I'm just talking a bit softer because I gotta make sleepings. Alright, let's go talk to the racist. Here he is.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck drugs? You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Mirizza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money
Really
from
crashed
our
today when I
local
tried to drive the
junkies
car.
here and then use it to outcompete us
Oh,
in
shit.
the manufacturing sector.
I'm glad you got out safe. Yeah, nah, it's always terrifying when it happens. I've been in a few close calls myself. Luckily none when I was driving, but it does shake you up quite a lot.
They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to...
There's Yorin. Take his side in this particular fight.
I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi.
He eyes you warily, unsure how to respond. Damn, it didn't work. You should have seen...
I don't know shit. And if I did, what do you think? I can't leave the Lorient Guard. Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near
I will not give up on driving. I still have to
Lost
learn
his
a lot.
fucking job over
Weaknesses
it.
crossroads. Well, yeah, that'd be terrifying. You've got multiple directions to watch over.
Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to. It's a fucking travesty, is what it is. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be... He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Yes, yes. Where?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. His tribe are nut.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until...
Guess so.
Damn it. Well, thank God. He knows I'm not a nationalist. That's a relief.
Lonesome, long way home.
Heck yeah. Alright, time to head down to the canal.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
from another planet. Hey there. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days. Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell
Thank you,
me,
empathy.
what do you need?
Here to spare some change. Tell me more about this strike. Anything about the deadman?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I have...
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
What are you hauling anyway?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms.
Time to arrest him. Relax. He's merely joking.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
That's your machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
So nothing illegal then?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Could I have one of his tracksuits?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Oh, yes. You sound like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now.
Just be straight with him.
Okay, thank you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Why do you think? Why are you still here?
Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo, and it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
A rhymesmith? This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
Conducting the
Look,
drug.
man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm a guest here. You really need to find another...
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
Thank you, drama. Even low conceptualization.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, I'm gonna scum save, I'm sorry.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
In his eyes,
Oh, nice.
an unfamiliar
Didn't
longing.
need to.
Fleck, it's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street.
Excuse me?
Really, you can tell me.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way. Waiting all the way in Diora. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows. What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, cop man?
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I feel haunted.
Haunted? By what?
By a shadow figure not known to me as the ex something.
An ex-wife?
Ex-wife, no, it's a sinister. Following me into this world when I woke, I think it may be. Whatever it is, one thing is for sure, it's not my ex-wife.
Still, a shadowy figure. That sounds pretty bad.
For some reason, sire, he pays no heed to your objection, continuing instead as if it were your ex-wife. Strange.
Or I'm certain nothing is ever going to happen to your marriage.
Yeah. In marriage, you never know if you're doing the right thing. I hope we're doing our best to keep ours together, but
that's fair.
Anything can happen. Look, man.
Hey, yo.
Thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. I know it wasn't easy to ask, so I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Of existence.
Your best?
That's brutal, man. But you know.
No, stop. He's already mortified.
That's,
In the name of God, what are you doing?
Yeah, I get that, and it's cool, but... Yeah, I get...
He's not lying. He
Yes, and I also thank you for stopping. We have a drug investigation.
Oh, that's great. Okay. We need to head to the canal. we do have a lead on who it is.
Where does my bag?
Ah, here we go.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded
here
by
he
a
is.
motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking,
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here. Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, you're very cool. Bang, 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 bang!
I have police questions for
You're
you.
right, officer. 100%. No Oh, okay. But why, officer?
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. I hate save scumming, but I want to get this right.
Hello again, my man.
I don't want to get
What's on
soft
your
locked
mind?
again.
I'm okay.
God damn it!
Hello again, my man. What's
Hello,
on your
man.
mind?
it's hot.
Excuse me.
Apparently you can tell me. I get lonely
Man,
too.
I miss my family. The aura of this. What's it like?
Is that what it is? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued.
Haunted. By what? An ex-wife?
No, it's a minister presence.
Sinister presence. Wow. That sounds really bad.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. I know it wasn't easy to...
Wait.
There we go.
There's something here, stored away in some dusty corner.
A mirror's
It
temperature
starts
is
like-
always... A mirror's temperature is always 0. It is ice in the veins. Its camera is a ray.
Whoa.
It is
What
a
else?
chalice held out to you in a silent communion.
Silent communion. That's good.
Where gaspingly you partake of a shifting identity, neither your own.
Dang. That's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
Did you?
Maybe I'm an actual poet and I've learned it by heart. I'm just a vessel for the muse.
Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. I sort of want to know if it's yours.
I think there may be an actual poem that I've
No
learned.
matter. It's a fine. They're more often in the fists than rhymes.
In a small office behind the old military hospital, hunched under the green glow of his desk light, Officer Hans Blau browses through a test print of his futurist magazine. It's called The Futurist.
kind of
The
folk, I'm
typeface
sure
on
we
the
tried
header
it.
is too small. The lieutenant looks at you in silence.
Well, you've given me some hope, I guess.
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him.
Yeah.
The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
Tell me about this
It's like-
strike.
Whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator. They want to keep that money flowing in, my man.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else? Yeah, us lorry drivers. Cam, your nurse. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days.
What's better than chasing transient pleasure? The more transient, the better. When one's
Chill
in
out, electrochemistry. I want to actually go look in the mirror, because I wonder if the expression's changed. Because if so, that's going to really put this game up in the marks for me. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Kim tried not to look at your broken down bathroom door.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Unable to look into your mirror? Okay, no. Okay.
Still not happening.
Damn it.
It won't come off that easy.
The expression.
I need a tool to force myself. My electrochemistry isn't good. Damn it.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet.
I'm sorry for
Oh,
this.
No problem,
Did
officer.
not yet change.
Nah. I had a better chance because of my poem, but it didn't help. I think he's still wearing his mask. Like, he's still trying to pretend to be that. I don't think he's really the fucked up drunk. Like, he is. But I think he's acting out so that people just give up on him. I think that's what he believes he deserves. That's why I think it's so hard to remove the expression. Okay, no, we're not stealing from him. That'd be dangerous.
Happy shopping, office. You're very cool. You're right, officer. 100%. No
What's your
playing
stance on drugs?
I don't go in for that, officer. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. That's very cool. That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But I am not a lorry driver.
A blatant lie, sire.
You
Yet
are a
he tells it
lorryman.
with such conviction.
Another
We
driver
believe
has
him.
identified
Who
you.
said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
He is, but there also is someone
So
smuggling
you admit
drugs.
you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm okay. Maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my
So
dream.
you're embarrassed?
No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Rhetoric.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
What are you afraid of?
Look, there's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
So you have to give me a reason to.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
I think she might be the previous negotiator that disappeared.
All of them. I don't know.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist?
All of them. Even the ones who've left.
Is the
I
lady
don't
driver
hang
the
out
old
with
woman
them.
back there?
I don't remember. I don't know. Maybe. If she is.
It could be. She was strange. He's not ruling her out.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detective.
No need.
Oh, okay. But why?
Are you trying?
Sorry, detective. Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? Very
Yeah.
cool.
Okay, we're looking for a female driver. I got fingerless gloves. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. The trash can.
Do they give me stat bonuses? Oh, it does. It gives me a +1 in electrochemistry.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh my god, there's a lot of truck drivers. Thank you for the posture check. Oh. Okay, what do we got? Where is she? Let's have a look around. Can't fit through that. Yeah, I think I got myself stuck.
Oh no.
Yes, I very much did. Here we go, I'm out. I'm free. Okay, female driver. Hey, we're friends.
Make way for the master poet.
I heard that one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here. Do you know this
I don't want
lady?
to talk about that.
Why? Do you know something?
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. I didn't, man. I told you, I was hoping...
He still is. Hoping. It's just wishful thinking. It's true.
Okay.
We would have caught a lie. But a kind heart is tricky. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a fact.
Who is this person? What's her
Thank
name?
God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see
is she to
a
you?
friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Damn, I don't want to...
Come on.
Please just let it go. Whatever she did...
We can't just let it go.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is
I don't believe you. I just can't, man. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She's in the same position as my guy.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like 4.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind. The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
Did she leave her load
Fuck,
behind?
man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her.
Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then, acquaintances. Push Tommy and it will break his heart. And his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
I need us for another investigation too. It's important. I can't... fine, I will drop this minute for now.
Thank you, friend.
Yeah, no.
Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again.
No, don't pick up smoking. I'm sorry. I'm glad I didn't push him more. I wouldn't want to break his heart.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around here. Of course. What can I help you with? Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning. She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
Of course. Where to?
Oh, no.
No problem. Of course.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Oh. Thank you. She was visibly annoyed, but thank you. Okay, let's see if a racist will talk.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off? I don't know what you're talking about. He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be...
He's been expecting this. He's really puffed himself up.
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
No. He means La Puta Madre.
The name resounds like a bell in the air. A dark gong. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his
one hell of a
peonies.
name.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
Oh my god, he's getting into character like I do. That's great.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
He's surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all. Look at him lurching.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty
do you know
little
the
guild
translations
protect him?
of the name?
No.